Yeah, it's like straight into the student contract and you just keep working. Ah, I see, alright. Also, I mean, it's not exact 2 weeks then. I guess it's a little more than. Guess it's a little more than now, eh? From the internship straight into, you know, the lifetime one. And there it is, 2 weeks until the lifetime one. Until the retirement. Alright. Okay, yeah, we did some, I guess, sensitivity actually again. And why is it so dink all of a sudden? It was the same last time. I thought it was like my mouse settings. Press the button by accident or something. I guess not. Don't HP at all. Let's see. That's probably too much. That'll do. Let's see. Okay, the aquarium was right here. That was kinda what we were doing. Yes, I have the coal and Camelot now. And yeah, this one, the aquarium one. I might as well. Alright, next to it after all. Question is, can we actually pass through here now? There is a passage here. Come on, guys. That I'll take.
I wanted to show some empathy.
Yeah, there's more. No. Stop it. Today is like the school start today, seems like. Oh, there's like the celebrations all over the place now. The school start stuff. We're like rehearsing to that probably. Like the whole weekend basically. Quite loud. Now today's the actual thing, I guess. And the whole concert. A way to think. Unseen celebrations. And the school start concert, yeah. There's also kind of, I guess, a little bit of the Soviet time leftovers. The start of the year and the end of the year in school. Always some sort of like, you know, concerts and activities. And since it's Georgia, they do be like, I do be like in their music is singing and all that and dancing. So they go ham with that. They go ham with that. I just think the rehearsals and everything for the whole weekend. That was kind of dink. Some epic preparations right there.
I hope I'm wrong, but I believe we're being watched. Do you suppose living here desensitizes you to the taste?
A hired gun for some shorter shooter? Why not, yeah. Hired gun also kind of like, you know, it's like it's stretchable. There's like missions and stuff going there, so you might make it short. You might make it way longer. It adjusts, man.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the London Aquarium, a sanctuary of aquatic wonders. Today we're offering you a sneak peek into our resilient marine life and a special feature on the mitten crab invasion. First, let's address the elephant in the room, or in this case, the whales. Our beloved whale exhibit is currently unavailable, as these
Can't see me.
majestic creatures have answered the call of duty. They now serve the British Army, providing blubber. We assure you they're in good hands, but we do miss their presence here. Now, onto our feature exhibit, the Chinese mitten crab invasion. These little critters, also known as the Shanghai hairy crabs, have made quite a name for themselves as invaders. Mitten crabs are known for their distinctive furry claws and their ability to adapt to a variety of
Furry
environments.
claws, eh?
Unfortunately, they've adapted a bit too well. They've invaded our rivers and are causing havoc in our local ecosystems. In this exhibit, you'll learn about the biology, behaviour, and the impact these crabs have on native species. It's a fascinating, albeit concerning study in adaptation and survival. We encourage you to explore our information.
Have you played
display
Bolt
and
Guns team?
interactive holograms to better understand the ongoing challenges
Did you end up
posed by
playing Bolt
invasive
Gun?
species.
That also is a nice shooter.
Together, we can work towards
And should also be on
preserving the
sale.
delicate balance of our aquatic environments. And there you have it, folks, a glimpse of the London Aquarium. While some exhibits may be temporarily closed due to structural damage caused by the war, we're committed to sharing the wonders of our underwater world with you. Thank you for joining us on this holotape tour. Please enjoy the visit and remember to spread the word about the importance of conservation in our ever-changing world. Please also remember to hand your holotape player in at the desk. Thank you.
St. Tourism. Alright, time for you to go, boys. They bind this one. Yeah, this one.
And jump. There they are.
Get him, bro.
Done already. I was just getting warmed up.
With the ammo we have plenty, might as well. Not feeling like the boober one, I see, huh? No, hard gun is kinda nice with that, I guess. I did enjoy my time with it. As they wait to make more DLCs, I see. I wonder if they will. I mean, they probably kinda should, considering it also kinda connected with Space Marine. In a way, not like directly, but maybe they will want to tie it in directly. I wouldn't be surprised,
Whoever's hiding from us.
I get him. Getting an XP though.
I do believe I've lost track of up and down. Every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
That should be almost terrifying then, Some ghouls getting also some beating, and by the sound of it. Enraging combat shotgun. How's Enraging doing? Critical hits cause target to frenzy. Huh. So they can like attack randomly, I assume.
Not quite good at this.
Could be alright. I do have a decent shotty already though. Don't need no more shooties. Get lucky on this one. Never lucky. They came with the multiplayer game as well. I wasn't well, I mean, actually, I think it had some multiplayer, but yeah, there was like Hive Wars or whatever it was called. That one kinda didn't go that well. But yeah, Necromunda is kind of like, how do you call it even? I don't know, like the spin-off sorta. Like it is one of the worlds in the Warhammer universe, one of the planets. Yeah, and there is like some tabletops and stuff that are happening on that planet and that hive world there, or an under hive, I guess, rather. So yeah, there is a bunch. There is a bunch of those going there. So it technically is Warhammer, but it's kind of like more about some sort of like gangs and stuff like that, you know, instead of like having some sort of like the epic fights with space marines and stuff. You mostly just gonna have some like random bandits. Even though there is like some, and there are some like smorks and everything. Actually, I don't remember even. Like there was some chaos stuff, I think. Some other gangs. I don't remember who else was there. And did we deal with any tyrannies and stuff there? But yeah, it's kind of like a little bit of everything there. A little bit of everyone. I'm gonna ask experts. It's gonna ask experts when they arrive. Yeah, I think in remote even said that Necromunda would be better setting for the games like Space Marine even. With some more variety of things going on. My friend is now in Space Marine getting to the dink part where I was molding for the first time. Can't wait to hear how much molding will he experience. He already molded out in one place that I kinda went through just fine, but a lot of people did get stuck there. So I wonder if this one will be even worse for him then. I do kinda wonder. A blood can. A towel shooter? Oh, which one is that? Which one's that? That's some old stuff, right? When was Mechanicus 2 actually? I don't even remember. That one will be quite something too. Come on then. Nice. Corpus Alex, you would be able to do it. No speed there. Ja, das ist USA, ja. The PS2 even. And actually more speed. but a little trickier though. Come on. It's probably not gonna be enough speed to get that way. It's just gonna like bounce like that. Want to take it? With the golf moves, at least it doesn't. Well, actually, kind of does fly. If you just run with it, then not enough speed, I think. Actually, we can get more. Bonk, still not enough. Fine. No other path. What are we supposed to even do here? Travel to Aquarium Lab, eh? Okay, let's see. Get the lab entrance. Somewhere there.
Tremble at the sight of that.
Get him. Brave is so bad on this.
Flesh want to see me shed. I'd forgotten what your arm felt like.
Frozen Fusion Converter Vaporizer. Yeah, the cryo stuff. I mean, I can take it just to sell it, maybe. I'll bother with that even. Ah, I got some IKEA action today. Nice, nice. Do it, do it. Some insane IKEA action. Man, is there actually anywhere around it? Don't think so. There was a lot back home. And I mean, obviously, that ain't happening. Again, some of the meatballs, eh? It's been some time. I mean, now when it's gonna be time for some convention visits. And maybe then. Actually, waste of ammo, that is kinda nice to have. It was nice to go to IKEA back then. And those were good times. Some dink food game. And always buying some stuff. And those like leg rests for under the table. I'll just like literally go in there like once a year or something to get a new one. Because they were kind of cheap and the old one was constantly breaking in a year or so. It was quite a convenient thing though. Sounds like there is more here somewhere. Fucking rods. Still a bunch though, but whatever. Oh, no, it stopped. Nice. Room already. Gosh, these guys. Not want to get hit by that. That's the way it's different here. And the poisonous pain. Poison is usually pretty bad, eh? This guy buying all the okay eggs, eh? People should sell some, eh? I can lock the money though, Did you find them? Not neon. Oh, that's a good one. A bit the Durg's damage. I mean, not like not that crazy good, eh? But not bad, eh? The knob entrance. Yeah. Faster. It's like don't reloads, man. It's not even like a reload, it's just between shots they don't hit. Where you come from? Totally not from the egg. Shoot. Can get all the meat actually from those, then cook it for XP. That's not a shit to carry. How's my carry weight? Yep, it's not looking that good. Probably not worth then.
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete.
Where's the lab? Oh, that's gonna be some rods.
I never get this confused back in Westminster.
In this range.
Blood got on my suit.
Such a shit range.
Help!
Can do it, bro.
Quite used to emerging victorious from things.
Way up. That's probably the way we need to go then. Because there is something here. There is something here. Let's back to this place. Nothing really worth, alright. This way then. Some mega rods. We might need to fight something. Better keep the HP going. Not neon. I mean, okay, this one's closed. Now, where's the pulse? This way. Yeah, this one has seen better times.
Not to interrupt your
Another one.
keep an eye out.
Come on, big blame.
Old bows can't handle too much of this. Literally.
No, this knob is not feeling too well. Cool as them.
One for my skin. Yours, not so much.
Really good loot. Let's do the hamburgers then. Sure. And for some AP bonuses, I guess. Bunch of food. No, food we already have plenty though. But that we already have plenty, I think. Enough of that. For now. Don't get up. Some steam box and some drugs. A ripped teddy bear. Good enough. Some good ammo at least. The passage. Where is the passage? This one goes down. I need to go up, kinda. There's this one. Totally seen better days. But it doesn't seem like that's the place. And this one goes even lower. Ah, come on. I'm gonna go dive in there, I wonder. Yeah, this one goes high there now. Oh, it just goes returns to this place, come on. And that's the chained one. No, that's the exit doors. We still need to find the source, I guess. Do we need to go diving? Tarkowski. This could be. The water is manageable there. I hear you. No loot in this one. No, that kind of seemed like it. So there's some other place to enter. Not here. What here? It's kinda hard to see shit here though.
Dabbling in H. I'm in heck for another go at it.
Could go melee there, I guess. It's getting beaten on at the bottom there.
God, that barely misses my brain.
Burning underwater.
How's about some ultra four?
Sorry, this doesn't work underwater. Does seem like kinda fitting one for some underwater shots there. Yuck. And the one that required key, yeah? Yeah, that's the one. Can spin this one. Not sure why. I think there is a wall actually here or something. Hmm. So I'm missing the key somewhere. Maybe that's why I can use it too. At the vault of it. Not sure what it's gonna do actually. Wait, of course. This one still. That's the big boy. Arcada's terminal. This one. This one talkative.
Hello there. Nice to finally see a living human face.
Can
I
talk.
can talk, I can sing, I can whistle if you'd like. My name's Reggie, or Subject 822 if you've read my files. What's your name?
Name PP again.
Pleased to meet you. Truly. Yep. See that panel over there? It links up to the central computers. I was able to figure out how to get it to send out a signal to the outside world.
Samort grabo.
Through the power of interpretive dance. I'm kidding. I hacked it with my claws and mandibles. Not the best tools for the job, but patience saw it through.
And the crab hugger buttons.
I'm glad you asked. See that corpse over there? Yeah, the one that looks like flayed giblets. That's Professor Mina Carpenter, or what's left of her. She's the one who made me like this. After a few hundred casualties.
Frankenstein and his monster.
The scientist who played God and died for his efforts. I see what you mean. Except I did not kill my creator. Let that be known. Look, I think it's about time I asked. I know we just met, but can you do me a favor?
I mean, sure.
Ever since I watched Professor Carter die, I've been stuck in this tank. And it's fine. I get my food automatically, and this little robot fellow cleans up my leavings. But it's so boring. I want to go outside, swim in the Thames, feel the sun on my shell, see the world in all its irradiated beauty. Will you help me?
Shall we? I mean, why not?
Thank you. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Freedom at last. You can switch off the containment protocol at Professor Carpenter's
What can go wrong, eh?
Then if you spin the valve in the maintenance room, the Thames outflow pipe will open and I'll be free. Simple, right? If there are any other test subjects lurking about, probably best just to terminate them. Mad bunch they are. Too aggressive to be reasoned with. Anyway, good luck.
Let's see what this has to say about it. Human Carcinization Initiative, eh? Purpose of trial 001 was to test the grafting techniques of human neural tissue into crustacean exoskeletal hosts. 10 human subjects, 5 male, 5 female, were prepared in the surgical suite and sedated for the duration of the procedure. 10 mirror-lurks, 3 male, 5 female, were similarly prepared, and the 7 subjects perished on the operating table due to complications. Subjects 2, 9, and 10 awoke but displayed signs of acute distress and intense agony before going into shock. Subjects 2 and 9 were unable to be resuscitated, and Subject 10 had to be euthanized. 137 expired at 013 this morning. Systemic shock due to rejection of the host exoskeleton. 3 subjects from Lot 13 remain in critical condition at this time. A rejection seemed to be the most common cause of subject loss, which was to be expected. The 137 case nevertheless gives me a hope that the way forward can be discovered, perhaps a stage transplant of the brain into crab form. Shall need to requisition more immunosuppressant agents from Smythe. A breakthrough. Subject 402 survived 18 hours before expiring of total organ failure. Motor function appeared normal for the first 6 hours. Subject even reported feeling more or less fine before exhibiting the usual symptoms of emotional distress. Player 402 underwent autopsy and it was discovered that a small puncture in the blood-brain barrier had occurred, which resulted in catastrophic hemorrhage and eventual death. God, I think we've almost done it. Subject 670-01 is an interesting case and it did not result in the death of the experiment. However, resulting crustacean was merely that, a crustacean. No human-like behavior was observed under controlled scientific conditions. Human test subject in this case, one admissibly Pressburger from Southwark, noted as having considerably below average intelligence. Perhaps this is a factor. Have sent in a request to human resources for more intelligent subjects. Specify controlled scientific conditions earlier in this report because some of my staff insist that 6701 had some kind of psychic influence. Hallucinations, voices, and the like, as unfounded, unreproducible, and likely the result of stress. I've allowed them each an hour up on the surface. Additionally, at the risk of losing some of my top staff due to incompetency inquiry, I have placed their concerns with a placebo. Allowed 671 to leave via the outflow pipe. I've kept a tracker on it in case unforeseen developments. But the matter is settled. 671 seems to have found a home in the Greenwich Impact Crater. Hey Leah, good morning. How are you doing? So she already left one leave, so might as well. Yes, predicted success is at hand. Subject 822 is our most advanced subject yet. Whereas other subjects experiments in momentary consciousness before succumbing to a total organ failure, 822 has broken all previous survivability records with very little signs of emotional or physical distress. Subject 822 presented himself as capable of performing an assortment of tasks ranging from singing to playing chess. Subject 822 also seems capable of engaging in conversation over many topics, including weather, car traffic, and philosophical ramifications of free will. Subject 122 is any indication success is at hand, must not be freed or addressed by his chosen name of Reggie under any circumstances. I'm just gonna let them go. They just want to experiment on him. I'll let them go.
Ahoy hoy, wayfarer. I trust everything is under control and this is merely a courtesy call.
Submissions from Vertalking Crab.
So one of the good professor's pets survived. Euthanize it.
Oh boy.
Professor Carcarter's research was highly unstable. The very existence of Subject 822 presents a security risk. Eliminating risk is why you're here. Everything in that lab must be destroyed. Were any scrap of evidence to be removed from that lab, the results would be catastrophic. It is for this reason every Angel lab is equipped with a self-destruct mechanism. Once it's activated, I would suggest making a quick exit.
Let's see.
It's done. Don't get incinerated on the way out.
Can we still get him though? Safe.
Nothing like Mother Atom's warm glow.
Can't see shit now. Say goodbye to Reggie then. I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to say goodbye to Reggie. If I had the key at least. Man, dude, I don't see shit. Okay, that's better. I gotta head it off. Actually, the time kinda stopped there though. Already he's out. That kinda stopped the self-destruct, I guess, though. Different ways to piece out these. you should be fine then, I guess. Should be the exit there somewhere. I mean, I can exit through here. I think. I think we should be able to. Yeah, no, this one.
What is?
Irreversibly several times with other factions, allegiance will be absolute and alternate paths are forever closed. Let's see. And that's the megaphone then. Yeah, starting with other factions already also kind of like gets you to locks you in their sequence, which I mean, I guess we could go with. I wonder which one should I go. I think you can kind of try to go with a bunch of them. Probably. Why not? While we're here, I guess we can start with this too. Shall we? Let's go.
Excellent work. The aquarium is unrecoverable, or so the pigeons tell me. Freeing that crustacean was cataclysmic disobedience of orders, don't get me wrong. But causing the lab to flood was a nice touch. Much more inconspicuous. You're beginning to show promise, Wayfarer. But this next task will be the true test of your abilities. 2 names, 2 people I want killed. When it comes to the method of execution, the more discreet the better. I don't want you storming in like a thug. The circumstances surrounding these individuals' deaths should be somewhat of a mystery. The first name is Eve Varney, leader of the 5th column.
Ah, I see why. Alright.
Speak to her half-brother, Horatio Whitehouse, in the tavern beneath the 5th column headquarters. He'll put you on the right track. The second name is Arthur, leader of Camelot. Speak to Dr. James North, an angel director in Westminster. He will brief you on how to best carry out Arthur's assassination. Meet him at the pub on Victoria Street. He'll no doubt be giving one of his lectures. Do you have any queries?
Let's see.
It will be a while before we speak again. Camelot and the 5th column are in their infancy, propped up by figureheads. Only recently have they even begun to become established. Take these figureheads out of the equation now, and their grand vision goes with them. Those who remain are left to pick up the pieces. We can focus on our goals. The rest can be dealt with at a later juncture.
Let's see.
If you want a target on your back, by all means. But I warn you, if you compromise Angel, it won't be Camelot or the 5th column you'll have to look over your shoulder for. Half-sister, and all the baggage that goes along with that. I'm sure he'll bore you with the details when you speak to him. Be
Let's
seeing
see.
you.
Shall we go with this one, or should I maybe do other factions and then get this one? I wonder what would be the better order. I can do all of them anyway, since I already started with this. Just kinda might be more interesting to do theirs first and then do this one. I assume there is also kinda just remove all the competing organizations in a way. So it's kinda more or less the same no matter which one you pick. Well, I mean, kinda, conceptually. Yeah, fine, whatever. Well, let's start with this then. Or continue with this rather. Just gonna keep like one on the quests. And maybe do some more side things. Yeah, which one is that? That seems the assassinate one. Yeah, let's go there. Stalk first.
Britain, awake, awake for slumber.
Again, they're entering the same, really. By the looks of it. Frame drop? I think that was a little, yeah, maybe. Could be.
Ah, Badman Lawrence, so
What can I do you for?
Who does he think he is?
Private lounges members only. You? I'm not a member.
Yeah,
Don't
sure.
accuse me of incompetency. I didn't get the orders, okay? Here's the key.
Bitch,
Don't
I'm
worry.
talking about my sister, Ivani. You see, not everyone thinks she's magnificent. And I'm not talking about the troglodytes in Richmond, or the gluttons of Westminster either. Your employer and I both agree she has to go.
Well,
That
exactly.
shouldn't concern you. Besides, your employer and I have different reasons. All that matters is that we agree on the course of action. I have no preference in manner of her execution, but your employer prefers caution. I have somewhat of a scheme, if you wish to kill her discreetly.
Sure.
Eve's chief advisor, Victor Schmidt, is a pathetic weasel of a man. If my suspicions are correct, which they are, he cares little for the principles of the fifth column. He stays only for Eve. An obsession is sickening. If he were to find out certain things about her past, then his obsession would turn to rage. He'd do the job himself, the fucker, if he weren't confined to that chair. A little ways north of here, hidden away, is a mass grave. Very few know about it, and Victor Schmidt isn't one of them. Inside it, you'll find the remains of all those in the fifth column who have challenged Eve over the years. One such corpse is that of Oliver Hume, Victor Schmidt's predecessor and close friend. If he were to realize this, that Eve is just as flawed as he believes the fifth column to be, he'd break. I come in at the end, when I take my rightful place at the top. I have few allies outside the administrative branch, and little appetite for getting my hands dirty. The success of this plan is on you and you alone. In the case of failure, do whatever it takes. I want her gone. Uncertain, it will be difficult to shatter the immaculate visage in his head, but it's never impossible to convince people of the truth. I wouldn't mention my involvement for starters. He'd never believe it if he knew it came from me. Anyhow, empirical evidence wouldn't go amiss.
Let's see.
Now that was a leader. Apart from myself, I'd say Hume was by far the best candidate for Atlas' replacement. Despite this, he never challenged Eve's position. That was his mistake. Instead, he challenged her decisions, repeatedly. Hence why he was killed. Excellent. I will await the outcome. Take this
Let's
letter.
see.
It will get you into most areas unmolested. When the deed is done, let us not speak again. Farewell.
Point some evidence and convince. Well, I assume we can just convince though. Oh, that might be not that fun though. Go get the evidence, fine. Then we'll see. We will use both. And that one is evidence here. Now let's see. Sometime soon to get some endless the infinite loading screens. That might be soon. Or maybe even now. No, not yet. Not yet. So the texture is dying out. Don't think so actually, so maybe still not yet, still not yet. And still no updates for the mod, so same old problems still around for now. There's like literally gonna be just the body laying there. Quite the executions you do. Do be quite a lot of them. Hello. Just break your legs there, brother. Kinda did, wait, what? Is it from the fall damage, actually? I think I just decided to kinda like drop down a little too much. I mean, I don't even mind. I'm just gonna get you a second leg too. Come on. Not the tail. I want to kind of move, brother. Oh, hello. Convenient. Yeah, I was lucky that the leg was broken there.
How much you confuse me.
Oh boy.
You stumbled onto a ghoul hanging off a sign, pleading for help, and you actually helped him. That sort of gratitude isn't exactly commonplace in today's society, especially for a complete stranger. That's the source of my confusion. Why did you do it?
Was there anything to do?
Is that it? Oh. Forgive me for being shocked that someone would be so straightforward. Still, that doesn't solve my confusion. You don't really know me, my past. I might be a monster. On the inside, that is. let me rectify that, please.
Sure.
I was born before the bombs fell. My father and mother were middle class, a worker and a housewife. Unexceptional. I was doomed to follow in their footsteps until I chose to go to university. And after that, I joined the government as a data entry clerk at the Foreign and Commonwealth Office. It's part of the reason why I survived. I was working late at the office when it all happened. Had I gone home, I'd have certainly been reduced to ash. And that's it. That's Arthur Mountbatten. Now, we're no longer strangers. All is right within the world. No, they did. I think not. No, I know not. They did not. They did not die after the bombs fell. They died before.
Sus.
None at all. Just work acquaintances. And even then, those are quite slim, what with my extended lifespan. It's all good. Didn't have time for them anyway. Huh? Did you say something? Let's change the subject.
Sus indeed, eh?
Your words, not mine. I know I have more luxury than your common Londoner, but that doesn't mean my struggles are any lesser. They're just of a different sort. Like comparing radioactive apples to rotten poor oranges. Of course. Thank you for listening. But don't make a huge fuss out of it. I don't have time for that.
Kinda sus. This Cavalier one, damage while blocking or sprinting. Eh. Kinda whatever. Drop the Womble stuff again. But that wasn't a Womble. There's something to drop. What do I have on the left leg? Agility perception. Yep, that goes. Oh, that needs to go. A letter. Victor, writing this letter because I know you have a kind heart. I remember all those years ago when you declared our allegiance to Atli. With such ambition, such hope, when Atli passed and Eva triumphed, I saw it as nothing but a hurdle on the path to greatness. I was wrong. Fifth column has not become what we imagined and what we had hoped it to be. No secret that I have clashed with Eva in past months. I need you to know that I did so in defense of our vision for the column. Strong but just society. I went on a good authority that Eva wants me killed, and if this is the case, I will not abandon the column in its time of need. But you, Victor, you shouldn't get mixed up in this. Leave, I beg you. Let's see. Then we got some proofs. Just might get his quest then too. I might not do it like this run. I'll just keep like one run going. What I will do later, like more side things and his companion quest. Kind of in the Camelot maybe or something. We'll see who's gonna be the next and maybe the last one I'll be doing. Any pubs here? The things we visited. gonna keep his quest for later then. If I'll be able to actually like, get his quest in some other ways. Maybe just because we went with Smite here. Are we getting some progress in this one? I'm not so sure. Well, dude's gonna be up here somewhere. Don't get up.
The boardroom's closed. Stay back.
No, I see, alright. The boardroom.
Officers' meeting. And unless my eyes have done a runner on me, you ain't on the list. Good idea.
Might we stay a few more minutes here? I do enjoy the cleanliness.
Where is the way up?
Clean, prim, and proper. Now this is
Oh, this way.
more to my liking.
Where are you going? How you doing?
Get nothing with you.
Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
What's the other? Was there here? Oh, you died, alright. We can find here. Get her terminal too. But there's some proofs here. Probably not really, but let's see. Hey, right, Jenna. Good morning. How we doing? Balance knocked. And by once again the impossible balance between being a mother and leading a faction that's destined to take over London. The best lead is weapon training because of an urgent meeting with the council. It's heartbreaking, but I know our cause demands every bit of my attention. The future I'm fighting for is as much for her as it is for all of us. Still, guilt gnaws at me. They explain to a child her mother's absence is part of a greater plan for a better world, and each day I hope that when she grows up she'll understand the sacrifices we all had to make. I had to make. That's good, Jen. St. George defenses over in Cable Street are holding, but just barely. The barricades are wearing thin, and our scouts report increased activity from rival factions in the area. Have fortified the main entrances and have stationed our best marksmen around, but without reinforcements it's only a matter of time before we face a serious breach. Sent word to the engineers to focus on strengthening the weak points. Every minute counts, so we cannot afford to lose this stronghold and is a crucial point of control for our operations. Fall here, we risk losing our momentum entirely. Note to self, need more dog food for Oswald. He's been a loyal companion and a reliable guard. Our supplies are running dangerously low. Asked that Batman Lawrence to scout the nearby warehouses for any stock, but given the scarcity of resources, it might be time to consider alternative sources. Perhaps we can strike a deal with the local traders of the Pretty Dog Food Factory, as I refuse to deal with the owners themselves. Gentry shields them. Well, maybe we could use some of our stored rations as a temporary solution. Oswald's well-being is non-negotiable. He's part of this family and an essential part of our security detail. Must ensure he is well-fed and cared for, no matter the cost. The early sausage. The early sausage sounds good, eh? You be Oswald.
Can I help you?
Business with Victor Schmidt.
You need authorization. Can't let you through otherwise.
This though.
This will do fine. Go right through. Britain awake.
Awake for slumber.
Brother Bond, we got it.
No sudden moves. Who let you in? Very well. She shouldn't have. What do you want then? Then talk before I lose my patience.
Remember your friend, even had him executed.
Oliver was as loyal to Eve as I am. Why would she do that?
Here's the
What is
letter.
this? I, Hume, a strong but just society. So he didn't abandon the fifth column after all. I was foolish to assume he ran off. A damn fool. I don't know who put you up to this, and I don't care. But I owe it to an old friend to avenge him. Eve's gone. She rarely leaves Cable Street. But when she does, she always goes to the same place. Here's the address. She has minimal security on these excursions to attract minimal attention. If you're here for the reason I suspect you are, now's your chance. Now go. Leave me to my despair.
Aspergia, sure. Still gonna need to assassinate her there. Now you'll see. So that goes there. Now the discrete location. Oh, there is actually a pub I haven't unlocked yet. That's good.
Whoa! Stand to, mates.
It should be right here. Ah, hello. Guess it was. No, about time. I would get the loading screen soon anyway. That makes it easier. Easy restarts, sure. Classic. Allez, classic. Let's see if we'll get it again. I did with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Attacked by who? I didn't see it for a second. The marker there. But not for long, not for long. Alright, bomb should be here. That's probably the one. And don't get up. entrance. This the one. Got the pin actually. 1 second. 1 second. Moment. This in post and one moment. Do this way. Forgot the pin. Let me put it this way. One moment. One moment. One moment. Let's do this way then. Come on. The pin thing is hurry. Because the pin is not opening through the dashboard. Who did that? This way. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm done.
What was that? Hey.
That's how everybody is there. His job hidden the message. I mean, why would you do that? When I just posted it and I just pinned it myself.
I believe I just saw a big massive
Short round musket pistol. The damage versus robotos. Nah, it could be somewhat kind of good, but don't think so. Edition, because we too heavy. Still some more enemies. Okay, that's just tickets. Where the coaster is. not here, I guess. Nope, it wasn't grenade, just like setting it flying somewhere. That would be not very good, huh? It's probably somewhere here. The only one. Come on. No, this one. Not really some crazy loot there, though. Alright, any coasters? Not readable still, there's son. So yeah, nothing specific. Uh-huh. 50% damage, 50% damage with explosives. Ooh, dude, that's huge. And with the explosive, the demolition perk, other damn. Then the explosive rifle. And all the grenades. That should be really good. Can't remember this one. For the other endings and stuff, and I will do, which I probably will. I will probably, well, actually depends, I guess, how long the sequences are, but I can probably will do it. Check the other endings too. Alright, that place there. Do we get there? It's just here. There's her super guard guy there too. Did you find even there? That random battle dog is there? Roll. An inferno, dude. We can afford that inferno, no problems. Just have something heavy though. That's not really. That one not that heavy. Max AP good. It's kinda heavy. That grenade galore was pretty good. The got hindrance one. That's what his outfit there. In perception. Seems good to me. Except if we can't actually wear it with all the armor, then it's pointless. Okay, we can wear it with armor, that's really good. Nocturnal combat shotgun, that's garbo. Not this one though. Personal pistol and curtain. A more than metaphor when stopping her political adversaries. The .50 caliber pistol. Dink. Don't really have that much of an ammo for that though.
I'd wager your speed is the result of all that junk you're carrying, but I'm not a mathematician.
Some battle rifles would be nice too. The legendary preferably. I need to ditch 3. I'm gonna need this anymore. Something kinda useless. I do have these still. They're not that heavy actually. This at least we can ditch. Perfect. Man, I wish we had like some legendary battle rifles and stuff too. That would be very good, huh? Is there anything else here? I didn't even want to talk. I just instantly went full aggro mode. Alright. I guess. So now we go with this one. To assassinate Arthur. They can buy some .50s. Probably can. I just need to find where. Let's see. See, this 120 damage per shot with .32. That is really good, but it's very slow. This one is 50. Fire rate 46. I mean, that's way higher fire rate, that's for sure. A good range. And damage we still maybe I can improve actually. Let's see. First, let's get to the ammo maybe. Hey Zodiac, hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? Oh, you level up also. I'll level you up. How is it going? See, and like in 2 days around this time, I'm gonna be most likely live from Kutaisi then. Gonna get that mega island going. The weapon guy here.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look.
Okay, you do have some. Which ones I could use? .303 is good always. .45. I mean, we can afford that. Why not? You know what? Let's go. We can just go ham. Except this, I guess. Because I'm already like carrying around so much stuff to sell. Might as well. Well, actually, I'm not really carrying. A bunch of it is actually chilling. in my store again. Let's get date on the 2. Come on, dude. Alright, whatever, I guess. At least we got some compensated. I'm gonna have a bunch of money so we can actually go and return probably with some loot to sell. Thought to sell you some drugs. So actually I can combine some first. Alright, fine, let's do this. I'll be back.
Farewell.
Sure, let's see. There's some. I think I got like 1 roller coaster since then.
Nice to see you, mate. You got any mats for me? Oh, haven't even heard of this boozer. Lovely jobs. You keep them coming now,
A
yeah?
little bit,
Nice
sure.
one.
At least a little bit. Alright, fine, let's go here. Let's go here. So basically soon I'm gonna be wrapping this up then. I guess I got everything broken right now. Yeah, no, honestly, I don't give a shit. They'll deal with that. And then just for free XP. Actually, fertilizer is needed for something else there too, I think. 1 second, do it. To think about it, floating land this year. Are you using these for some explosives? Hell no. Actually, caltrops would just steal probably, yeah. Hopefully a good XP there. Cook some caltrops. I do have plenty of that at least, so might as well a little bit. The regular thought ways to level up. There we go. Classic. Now that I can sell those probably too, right? Before it's super heavy. Looks like it. How heavy? Actually not too bad. Are you dead? Better get up. Can sell a bunch of this. I didn't get a bunch of OKUs I can store. Not just OKUs too. Now this is just gonna consume for the luck, I say. That's the OKUs. I don't remember which guy was actually was I think in Camelot. Well, maybe I will bring some later. Just to sell there. Now I'm gonna sell this. Bolstering. Kick. No. Have some stud bonuses. I like that way more. For the chicks and everything. It's way more fun. Let's see. traveling around. That's gonna mess things up. Hope we still have the monies,
If you're buying, I'm selling. Take a look.
Sure does. Alright, caltrops. Ooh, let's go. Gotta get my money back.
Goodbye.
We can buy even more ammo later. Even more ammo later. Should do it before. With the turn in the main story. Since I return again, everything's gonna be back to how it was. Now I need to do all the selling again. Whatever. Alright, boostering, no. The regular broadsider, the no cannonballs still. I got a bow. Well, not super got a bow, but I'll sell it. Yeah, this one is basically... Oh, 22 though, carryway, holy. Oof, then we got better launchers there. I mean, might as well. Not too heavy. Some other day. Exterminator, the blaster, the pistol. Just like different upgrades, I assume. Whatever. Freezing one is 282. Enough for now. It's gonna be good enough. It's not like I'm probably gonna need that much money anyway. But that's just for even more ammo. Let's hope I can get some more fun weapons. Prefer the legendary to drop. The basic ones are not that fun to use. That's still good, but legendary is dinker.
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Take a look.
A bit of money. I should dump the pistol there. A little bit fine. How about some drugs? Especially those that we have plenty. Okay, runaways we need. Oh, that I'm not gonna sell. Damn, the steampox. Steampox pump in there. Good enough.
Bye.
Didn't upgrade the pistol though. Okay, fine, last thing. Okay, right here. Go ahead and sell the broadsider. Alright, so this one is, we can do it in advanced, and anything better? No, advanced is probably the best. That one makes 70 damage. That's quite solid, huh? Okay, battle standard. A mug. A large quick eject. And wasted screws too. I'm not a huge fan. It's also wasted, but I could actually use this still anyway. Or whatever, keep it. 69 fire rate on my gem. Fine, I can try that. For the beams, See if it's gonna be any good, Oh yeah, more levels need to sell. You know what? I should do that. Say a roadsider to sell. Oh, it's heavy shit too. Shoot, I'm gonna probably keep for now. It's kinda nice to have. SMG's kinda fun too. A lot of fun weapons, man. A whole arsenal. Alright, sell the roadside and mods in. Yeah, we need to wait. Should probably go to Westminster then. There were some traders there, most likely. Could get the suppressor. That one looks kind of weird thing though. A little too dank for the looks, and maybe I'll skip that one. Let's go with no suppressor. It's in the time for the one and only. Well, I restarted the game not long ago. Why? Well, I guess I teleported back and forth a little too much. Is it already time? Seems like. 1 sec. Loading hard today. Loading very hard. Don't remember there were like some stores close to the Westminster entrance. Okay, level up. Still forgetting. Alright, what was I getting there? I think I actually want to get some specific stuff. And time for the science now. That's super high mods. Oh yeah, I have this too. Action points region is really good. Let's get one for now. And then we get second one. The science also. Kills opponent chance critical meter gets filled. And this one that barely appears. Okay, wasn't just for memes, but it's so rare. Can't really count on that. And maybe if you go like some super high luck or something, maybe then it's a little more reliable then. But with my build, not really. Salsnate Tartar right here. Nah, that shit's probably on the exit from here. Alright, all the way there. James North. There will be some barmen to sell. Maybe they have a couple of hundred tickets. I don't think we have more to sell. I did it on second floor. How about
What'll it be?
some tickets there?
Take a look.
300 even. I got to store the junk there too. There will do.
Joy.
Which brings me
It
to my
must
final
be horrible
concluding
to live in
argument.
places without luxury.
For you see, it is not the radiation that has brought upon the changes we see. The answer is simple, or rather rendered simple through a certain lens. Hydrophilic epigenetics. You see, the radiation doesn't affect material DNA. No, this is a child's understanding of biology. The radiation was the catalyst. Ladies and gentlemen,
What's that
what
smell?
I am proposing is a longitudinal
it's
study
you.
into the origins of the Thames folk. With adequate staffing and governmental funding, well, the money isn't important. The potential is. We face the very real prospect of manipulating the physiological boundaries of humanity. This should inspire even the hardened cynics amongst you. So, if you're on the fence, think of it this way.
I'm in
Would you like
touch
to
with
breathe
humanity.
underwater? Perhaps fly like a bird? Or have a hardened carapace? Fund my research, and these will no longer be dreams, but reality. Thank you. I hope to see you all at my gathering.
So the door's opening. Puke.
Thank you for attending my lecture.
Dr. Who?
Dr. North, always keen to help someone interested in the sciences. Though I imagine it was all a little high level. Thanks for trying to follow along.
I'll leave him to assist you with something.
Perfect. I was just thinking. You know who was leaving it rather late. You know who I'm talking about. Our neurotic superior. Look, I can't really go into detail here. Meet me in my lab. It's accessible via Hyde Park Corner Station, southbound Tom. Unfortunately, the trains only stop at the lab for me, so you'll have to make a dash for it. Be careful not to get squished.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
At North Laboratory, Hyde Park Warden Station. Alright. That we can do. Alright, where is the entrance there? Oh, let's see.
Am I invisible?
Am I invisible or are you an invalid? Which is it?
No, that's the entrance. Unless we need to get to the dash for it. To not get squished by the train. How will that work?
Watch your step.
Damn. But the escalators are working insane. That dude in shambles.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Around North Laboratory, don't get squished. Okay, this way. I think I probably want to wait for the train to pass. Is there one there?
I do hope Father is proud of me.
No, we get the actual train, eh? Breaking news number 3. Election to be held soon. Meet the candidates. Due to the recent loss of a prime minister, a new election will be held to choose a new representative of the people. One time also reminds all readers that while voting is not obligatory, it is the most honorable way a citizen of London can make their voices heard. Finally, London Times would like to invite you to meet the candidates at an informal gathering this coming Thursday afternoon outside St. James Park Station. The formal gathering is our third attempt at introducing the candidates to you, dear reader, and we hope this time more than 3 of you will show up. Son. People actually not showing up. It's the 4th one even already. Feud of the century continues. Frequent London Times readers will know by now that this particularly intriguing feud began when the 2 children of the venerable Lord Preston Damon, well known for his philanthropic endeavors and similarly good-natured investments in the defense industry, good-natured investments, decided to sue each other for the title of sole inheritor of Lord Damon's wealth. Both of them have decided to hire the services of Mr. Edgar Landon, Westminster's most expensive and successful lawyer, whose sources claim was the same person that encouraged both children to start the suits. After Judge Charles Hargrave refused to listen to the case on the ground that both parties can have the same lawyer, many believe that the feud to be over. But we at the London Times have heard from an anonymous source that the case will indeed go to court after Hargrave was replaced with Judge Annalise Landon, who has allowed both parties to employ Mr. Landon, who, in surprising coincidence, just so happens to be her cousin. Case will go to court next month. I see. A little off. Come on, the train's out. I'm gonna just spawn when you try to run in there. Would you be actually running in one case? I feel like we should probably wait there. Or no? Yep. Come on. But not oh, let's broke the bag there, dude.
This train terminates at Cromwell Street.
Kick. Did you beat, man? Alright. Got me. But I swear, I guess I saw the light there in the front there. That's why I thought it would be arriving from there. And nope. I wasn't from there in the end. Let me see. Didn't stab it anyway. Yeah, it does look like it's from there. Now I think I see it there. Yeah, there it is. It's not even stopping in the station. Come on, dude. Rigged. Yeah, it's kind of going for circles somewhere else. I think the light going a little piggy there. Okay, it does feel like it just goes circle. Like all the tunnel just like circles around, yeah, probably. And for now from here. Come on. That was going somewhere else there. It's waiting for too long. I guess this will do. Hope you could actually kind of take a ride there, but that will be already probably a big high-tech stuff. That would be just going here. Oh, then thought would be completely defeated for sure. If they would have like the working metro here going in circles, huh?
Let's not dawdle here. I'm not exactly in the mood for night terrors.
Could be working on some stations though. Does not look good. It's me, Redux.
I presume you're thinking what I'm thinking?
That's some small love, brother. Go to the sewers there.
Glad you made it. You'd be of little use to me as roadkill. I assume you're broadly aware of the plan.
Not really.
For the next few days, I'm going to be hosting a series of open events, fundraising for my research project. Though, as you may have realized, I don't need funding, no. My research funds itself. Not directly, you understand. Smythe is my patron, and is very happy with my work. These events are a sham. Unfortunately, in my line of duties, I have gained myself a deadly admirer. A spy from those fantasists Camelot. I believe her designation is Guinevere. God, what idiots. Albion must be the most insufferable place in London, and that particular accolade is hotly contested.
Problem Guinevere wants to kill him.
You are correct. Discretion is always preferred, but in a crowd, she'll feel safe. It's the only way to guarantee her attendance. The situation is too precarious to ignore them. Gone are the days we could tolerate absurd morons with a penchant for swords and explosives. Smythe wants to infiltrate Camelot and destroy them from within. Your job is to nullify the subject and extract a genetic sample.
I'm gonna make the clone there.
Precisely. Well, not precisely. This particular method of genetic replication is more complicated than Smythe's usual brutes. My admirer has been following me for quite some time and is good at her craft. Other agents have failed to isolate her, so we've devised a trap. A package containing 5 surveillance devices was intercepted and later allowed to reach its destination. That destination was Guinevere. She's clearly planning to use those devices to snoop on me. I'll be hosting a gathering at this address for the next few days. That should give you the anonymity to address the issue. The garden will be inaccessible without a key. Here, one for you, one I'll leave for her to swallow. Any questions?
Alright. Bit public.
The curtains will remain closed, and the back door locked. And there'll be too much noise inside to hear anything. I doubt that would work. This person has voluntarily put themselves at great risk. They're motivated by ideology rather than material benefit.
Bring anything snacks-wise, huh?
No, the event is catered. Yes.
Feels good, man. Free food.
Oh, a couple more things. I think it's best we don't acknowledge each other's prior relationship at these events, and make sure you wear something nice. Be seeing you.
Do we really need to, huh? Next to the museum. Some maybe magazinos and something.
I've read that one before. Quite the page turner.
No, I can just go here. Well, actually not fully, I guess, though. Still the sewers. No, but then we go up, I guess. Or this one. We're not gonna need to go down though. So I guess I don't really need to return. No, there may be some productions now though. The classic, the classic. No, doesn't seem like it. Everyone here. In the darkness. Hidden surveillance devices. That's quite the house you got for the party, holy. No cleaning since the bombs fell, probably. Oh, the caterer is sitting on the floor too. A big party you got there.
Hold your breath. You don't want all this dust infecting your lungs now, do you?
That was one surveillance. And get them all. Two. It shows one. It should be two already. That one should be three. It's like one per room, probably. And this one should be four. That's the one we need to get. Preferably in the garden. So not yet. That's either one or this is gonna be... It's gonna be two in the end. Basement key. There we go. That's still four, so there should be one more. There should be five already. So this room checked. There might be more, but kinda doubt it. Got one here, right? Yes. Think we got one here too. Oh, not in all the rooms, I think, though. No, this one I think actually I got, yeah. I entered through here. And this one I got... wait a second. Dude. The Cthulhu.
I have to go.
Got one in this room, right?
It used to be better.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think it doesn't show one. 'Cause I think I got them in all the rooms. Actually, maybe in maybe. It's in the basement. Basement got loot.
No use when it comes to the locks.
Excuse me.
Are far too soft.
I have to go. Step aside, please.
chasing me, dude. Give me the message. It's going after me. But not actually giving the message, yeah? Well, yeah, there is no surveillance stuff here, obviously. So one just didn't count, seems like. I wonder if I can still somehow find more. I think none was here. At least I didn't find it here. Okay, gonna check. It might be glitched.
Step aside, please.
Dude, relax.
I have to go. Excuse me.
Can that roommate data find everything? It's just like one missing, but that was one that I picked in the beginning.
Aside, please.
This is one in the garden, maybe, though.
I have to go.
Garden also could be the case. Yeah, got one here. It's like one room, two. Okay, we how long been playing the mod? Ooh, a bunch of time, eh? How much would it be? 3 days, 3 hours, 57 minutes, apparently. So quite a lot, eh? Quite a lot, I would say. It's a very nice mod, very chunky one too. Maybe I missed it in some area. It's crazy for mod, yep, it is. It is, and there's like way more still. I wouldn't say I'm even like going ham too much with it. Because there is still way more. Alright, to check. I think one might be either I'm like really missing that somehow hard, or it glitched, because I swear one didn't count. Let me check. Some like glitches here and there. Yeah, mostly there at Discord. With the search helps you to find all the solutions. Usually. Yeah, it doesn't recognize the first device you found. Okay, so that is... oh, that is kinda normal. So we just need to probably finish it with the usual console way. Yeah, so it seems like that's kinda how that happens. That happens. First one doesn't count. Oh, that is a solution for that. The usual one. Yep, that works. Alright. Oh, that works because your first one didn't register. Seems like that happens. So you can collect 5, but it doesn't count as a 5. So you can't really finish it. Alright, now I need to get her to garden somehow, I guess.
Can I help you?
Hook. Then we can use the mysterious stranger here. Suspicious characters around
I've been
there.
compromised. Shit. I'll follow you to the garden.
Even can use some mysterious stranger perk there. Dude, this messenger gonna fuck something up. I swear. Fine. So she loaded in.
Where's the extraction team? Fuck!
Oh, she goes. Okay with that.
Check the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables.
Caliburn. Caliburnus. And Guinevere's weapon of choice. Fast damage 26. Alright. The big swordos,
I have to go.
Let's get like for some quest or something. Literally after me. Real hard. But not talking about anything. It's the return to the lab, alright. Oh yeah, we need to get the clone. Textures are a little glitched though now, so that's gonna be infinite loading screen coming soon. Okay, the messenger's after me now. I used to walk all the way here. Every loading screen by the BD in this one. The pulse up. Yeah, I kinda went from here. Huh? Oh. Blind. Utan. Där då.
Right. So, we're all here, are we? I trust you have the sample?
Found these surveillance bugs.
Good. The family I rent the house to shall sleep well tonight knowing that only I am listening in and not some Camelot brute. Oh, who am I kidding? They don't know about the cameras. Here's gratuity for your services. Now, hand over the sample. Excellent. This'll do
500, not bad.
nicely. And it seems you managed to do it completely undetected. You know,
How's going
you're one
on?
of the few people lucky enough to see this process. I've been perfecting this cloning technique for quite some time. I do understand why my research is being kept confidential. The hordes out there would tear us to pieces to get it.
Fascinating.
The genetic material provided by yourself won't be used directly in the process. Somatic changes in the organism are merely detected and replicated into the blank. The blank themselves are a real work of genius, of which I can only take partial credit. The typical human genome, wonderful as it is but a mere draft. What nature forms through blind chance, death, and intercourse, we have superseded. All imperfections removed. Every nerve, every sinew has been fine-tuned to achieve its maximum potential. Within the physiological constraints of biology, of course, each trait can be tailored for each subject. However, we're throwing all constraint out of the window with our little homemade collaborator. We've only done that once before, and the results were mixed. My hope is Guinevere will be quite formidable from the outset.
One coffee, not enough to start. I see. Gotta get some more, eh? Start it up, sure. That you should get dressed.
Excellent. In record time as well. Come forward, subject. A fine addition to a long list of achievements. Since you're not doing much in this process, would you kindly mind giving our employer a call? I just have to finalize calibrating emotional responses.
That's might, sure.
I hope I can regard seeing your face as confirmation of the plan's progress.
Yes! Everything has gone perfectly according to the plan. Thanks to my efforts, we will fit...
Thank you for the positive interruption, Dr. North. I had asked my associate, but of course, I'm eternally grateful you're here to correct my missteps.
I didn't mean to be overly familiar, Smythe. I just felt better equipped to discuss the situation at hand.
No. As per usual, you're perfectly correct, Dr. North. You are the authority in that room. Speaking of which, did you manage to successfully load that abstract syntax module I sent you?
Yes. Although I would have preferred this was sent to me sooner. I didn't have time to scrutinize the routines.
Are you suggesting I've made a mistake?
From what little I saw, these routines are incredibly abstract. Very complicated. I think a second set of eyes may prove to be useful should we wish to develop the potential of the technique further.
Is that so?
replicating memory association while disregarding emotional response is a complex process. I'd remind you that our last subject failed in this regard specifically. As such, I'm not 100% sure the subject won't face complete conscious subversion if exposed to severe mental stress. I think this operation has been recklessly hasty. We need time to test these new routines before deploying into the field.
Quite right you are, Dr. North. If you would oblige me, we can test a few routines right now.
Oh, okay then. Yes, that would be ideal.
Guinevere, step forward, please. Yes, you. Correct. You are Guinevere. Now walk over to Dr. North. Excellent. Now we can test these darn routines. Are you ready, Dr. North?
Ready and waiting.
Guinevere, kill Dr. North.
Why?
Where the fuck did she get the knife from?
I'm sure you realize by now that Dr. North had an attitude that limited his career as an angel director. It's not that I didn't value his work. I treasure it. He has perfected the creation of biological clones beyond the scope of the original project. But brilliance is a deceptive trait to wish for in a subordinate. Narcissism quickly follows. Don't worry, his intelligence won't go to waste. Ironic, really. A scientist specializing in cloning, thinking he was irreplaceable.
True.
Wayfarer, meet our new recruit at the gates of Camelot. Infiltrate the castle and kill Arthur. Real name Richard Gwyn. Report back here so we can conclude the experiment. Be seeing you.
I'll see. Oh, let's go on the Camelot time. White aka Steve Jobs. Some dang stuff going with the guy. I'm gonna check all the final main quests there, probably. It seemed like some dang stuff going on. Some dang stuff. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of loading screens. One I will be at the final one. I just wonder which one. Is it this one already? Is it the one? Come on, looks like it is. The farming today. Today was the one crash, and that's the second infinite loading already. In 3 hours. That might be a record there. Pretty high concentration today of loading. And the loading screens. Just having some sort of like concert and stuff for the school start. Holy shit, that started like 9 a.m. I think local time. It is already 2 p.m. dude. Like the fuck is this? They had like, you know, like everyone just like outside the school, all the classes and stuff. They would do like some speech, you know, tell us how how important the school is and everything, you know, that kind of stuff. Then everyone goes to their class already. There's gonna be like some, you know, like the class leader teacher tell you some speeches too, and either that's it, or there's like a couple of lessons and then you go home. This is already like 5 hours of stuff going. Like, holy shit, I would be already like tired from this first day of school. The game hasn't crashed yet. Feels good, Ultan. It's time to release. It's prepared. It's ready. It is ready. But actually, like, Corpus Edx gave me like some insane of the inspirations yesterday. I was like writing down a bunch yesterday. Then my pen also was like barely fucking writing. So that was a bit annoying, especially since it as usual, you know, arrived in some not very lucky moments. So I needed to write it down while laying in bed with my phone as the flashlight. Getting ideas is dangerous. That's why I have all the notepads and everything around. I do kind of get that a lot, but usually just kind of bits and bots. This kind of seemed nice. This one kind of didn't seem good. A little more fleshed out, I guess.
London is the place for me.
No, we ain't leaving through there unless I can jump over. I doubt it. Got the gates out. Working a job and being content. The baking content. Now that I usually do have plenty though. The ideas are usually not a problem. But this one, it did feel good. Even though that's now another iteration. So like, often gonna be also, you know, the decision making. With what exactly should I proceed? Should I still try to stick with the dang domino stuff? Or should I go with some little 3D stuff?
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
There's the entrance here. Let's go with the Tascari. No, it should be actually kind of like a well-contained sorta. I even got like the full idea for kind of, you know, like the full wrapped up story sorta. And it's actually exactly like basically kind of like from the Corpus Edx size. So like, you know, kind of like this like small like town, whatever. Very isolated and very limited in size. See what I say. Yeah, I need to think about it. So how easy enough meshes you lost it, I see. That easy. Well, I feel like making some of like the low poly little models also probably is quite nice.
Open the gate.
In a rush, are we? Very well. Open the gate. Who's your friend?
New recruit.
See what I see. The bugs and glitches, but it's easier, right? I'll see. Tries to kind of continue with the previous idea for some time. And then we'll see. But really keep it lethal, you should be more than fine. Yeah, basically kind of like the super lethal low poly stuff. Yeah, with the very simplistic kind of, you know, squarish models and everything for the environments. Yeah, realistic faces, movement or something. No, it's gonna be like basically like kind of like corpusetics in that sense. And a bunch of all those like, you know, the PS1 era, all the horror games and other things nowadays. That kind of stuff. I think. Be lethal on purpose equals art. Well, that's about art direction though. Like kind of ironically, like nowadays, after like digging through all this like Twitter with all the you know, the super low poly and everything stuff, do kind of start appreciating it more. Like you see some, you know, another mega realistic graphic stuff, and it's kind of like I sleep. And then you see some sort of like a weird, or fucked up or both thing in like those like PS1 graphics and stuff, and you just kind of, alright. I'll make it in 3D form Twitter likes. 2D begging for a single one, I see. Well, they're the bad, Give me a armor there.
Guinevere, what are you doing here? Who is this? Was your cover blown?
Let's see what I say.
I don't like this. What's going on?
Richard, I remember you.
Of course you remember me.
I'm sorry.
Then just like one shot her there. And what a guy. Fucking Arthur is insane. Second arm. Oof.
What have I done?
Arthur was quite dink. Oh, you wanna go to now?
Get my pistol.
Got the Arthur's outfit too. On this one, 2 endurance. Ignores terms and targets damage and energy resistance. Yeah, I mean, if that versus some thinking stuff, that would be good. Damn, heretic is ferida. That's some dink. A base, 43.7, holy. I'm gonna yank it. That's unique. Arthur, come here.
Have you found something valuable?
Gotta carry this with me there. There we go. Let's see what I say. That's also the thing. There is already, well, I mean, not like it's something, you know, even to think at this stage especially. But yeah, there are things. There are things like that now. All the publishers that niche into that stuff too. Like there is what was the name? Was it Critical Reflex or something? the ones that were doing the buckshot roulette and everything, for example. Like those guys go into a lot of those kind of dang games. There's obvious like New Blood. There is for like the narrative stuff. There is like Fellow Traveler now. There is one. What was the name of that one? There's one more I remember. For kind of like all those also like, you know, Dink experience kind of games, but forgot the name. So yeah, there is already even niche into that stuff too. A lot of things go in that way also. Man, where's your key then? It wasn't on his body. I want the key. Can we open it from here? But no, that's not going to be anything like super crazy. If anything, you can, I guess, like trying some sort of like a little immersive simness maybe. On a very small scale. And then the very high scuff probably too. Yeah, first person for sure. 100%. Nothing on the terminal. Should be like some way to open all this stuff there. Everything requires key. But that would be like the rewards for finishing their line. Doom clearly didn't have any keys on him. But yeah, we'll probably look into it. See, maybe I'll actually go for that. And maybe first I'll still stick to the concept that I was kinda thinking about. We'll see, but this one I kinda like yesterday was like, damn, that feels nice. I'll need to think about it. Far more rewarding and motivating, I see. I mean, I do think it could be a little more, you know, what do you say, like, easier to visualize, you know, like the progress and everything. No staring at the black screen for a year. Yeah, you can like more quickly get like to see something actually happening, something walking at least somewhere. And I guess even the modeling and everything might be modeling and animating might be quite more fun to observe from the side. I'll be walking in 15 minutes or so, I see. So we'll see. I'll need to think about it. Kinda want to experience things in 2D and everything too, though. But yeah, we'll see. This one at least. Well, it obviously will, like, a lot of time will also pass. Even though I wrote it down, it still might kinda lose the appeal a little for me. By the time I will get to it. But maybe it will stay for a while. We'll see. Alright, we got another infinite. Dude. What is this? What is this? The natural selections of ideas. Well, this one I just kind of like that, you know, it kind of... the scope and everything already there, and even like sort of like the story and everything to explain that scope and everything would be already sort of done there. And gameplay wise, it would also be, you know, like something very kind of like, well, I wouldn't say basic, I guess, but something quite well defined already, I guess. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I am curious. I am curious. I think it's like the low poly like looks and everything. They can there was this like video when I was like still on the Unity galore back then. You even watched it, I think, on one of my YouTube streams there. How to like quickly model, you know, like the low poly like house in the forest and everything. And that one was kind of like, oh man, that would be kind of cool back then. Because that at least kind of seems a little more, you know, coder type of art, I guess, for someone who can't art. And in 2D, I feel like you will still need way more of it. Even if it will be just like doing some icons for like dominoes or something, that's still gonna be quite. Wobbles on Shibuya. Sure do, sure do. That kind of stuff you can make in the day, damn son. Though the multiplayer part, yeah, the multiplayer part is probably the most fun one. That probably would be the most fun. Sold on for you with no mesh and physics, I see. And 2D nothing is done for you. I mean, that also is kind of fun, but yeah, like just like going in there blind, that is not the most exciting stuff to watch. To do is kind of fun though. So I kind of still do want to do something like that. Not to mention, you know, cards and stuff is my usual weakness always. So that I would always like to do something like that too. Unless a baking platformer. Well, yeah, platformer is probably what a lot of people try to start with, and that usually kinda doesn't end well though.
Very good work.
But I mean, good experience.
Oh dear. You will have to accept my sincerest apologies. Though I must admit, I had anticipated such a thing might happen. North's previous attempts at cloning were also
I see.
successes.
I mean, not fools, not fools.
After all, North warned us of the
Yeah, you can already
possibility
fuck around
before
with all the
his
physical stuff there.
demotion. I owe you an apology. I should have been more attentive to the risk. Politics and science have one thing in common. Despite the veneer of competence, intellect, and prestige, they are risky endeavors. Gambling, really. Please understand the motivations for ending North's employment are sound, even if the delivery was somewhat intemperate. The simple truth is, conceit allowed him to be
The viewer retention stress, yeah.
a man that loves himself cannot help but indulge baser habits, carnal instincts. threat is too significant to facilitate such weakness. It has almost... It's possible. As I said, politics is a gamble. But ultimately it was unlikely. More likely, there was no gold at the end of their tunnel. Merely a rampant, uncontrolled bloodletting when the dream died. No. They will likely be in disarray moving forward. Infighting, subdivisions, all that hubbub. Numerous small bands of anarchists, socialists, communists, and other ists that live under the general umbrella of idealists are actually very useful. If there is unity and consensus amongst these people, there is a potential to cause serious lasting damage. If there is unity and consensus amongst these people, there is a potential to cause serious lasting damage.
It's actually an interesting combination with the cute one there. And you look from far, like the dark mode, like one of the arms, you know, one of the hands, kind of like blends with whatever. Was this one the gyoza one or something? Was it? Yeah, it was. Like the left one you kind of don't even see, so you only see like the right one moving there in a saucy way. If you look from far away like this. So it's an interesting combo there. An interesting combo there.
Well, I'm proud to say that North's research is concluded. The people may forget his work, but I certainly won't. And you, I am pleased to say, have performed beyond expectation. Your next employee review is looking incredibly healthy. Considering the demise of Eve Varney is also the talk of the town, you are lacking an assignment. Return to my office.
Ik work. Return to the office. Det we can. Hey Steve, welcome back. Back from my key already. Son, that was quite fast. That was quite fast, I'd say. I had some specific goals in vision there. What to shop exactly for?
Good day. Smythe is expecting you. If you'd just like to pop that bowler hat back on. No time to waste. Please make your way to the office. Smythe's ready to take your call.
Spare boulders? I don't think he really cares much about it usually.
Father is proud of me.
Maybe we can find some spare ones. Yes, you see, we see. The Giga Unstable. How so? It was my favorite one. Like, we built this, like, the wall. Like, how you even say, like, the combo, basically. It was like a stand with some drawers for TV and everything. And on top, above the TV, on the wall, you place, like, also, like, a bunch of, like, lockers and everything, sorta. So I put it, and they didn't have the glass doors. Like, they only had like the solid ones, and I wanted to have like some shelves there with the glass, you know, just kind of like so not just, you know, like the black wood all over the place there. And they didn't have the glass ones when we were buying it. I'm like, well, let's just put it on like this and, you know, get the glass ones some other time. Well, glass ones never arrived ever. For like a couple of years, I think I was actually like visiting there every once in a while. Buy like some other stuff on also, checking. Nope, not there. And then, well, yeah, then in general it all closed now. After the war started and all.
Oh,
So that dream is gone. That's kind of fine though, and it was still looking alright there. Just like open shelves there, whatever. Just kind of got us dust, I guess, now. And that's where the booze stands, which literally got us dust most of the time. Pretty sure still does, because my brother is also not really into drinking much. And the shelf falling over when you pull the drawer, damn son. That's some design indeed, huh? And the mega design.
Greetings. I trust you're well rested.
You're fine.
Relieved to hear as much. You need to be in good health, as we have a lot of work ahead of us. As I'm sure you've witnessed firsthand, the situation out there has changed. There's a feverish tension, an emergent frenzy. Decisive action is imperative. Truth be told, the situation on the ground is and has been unacceptable.
Ah, sì. I want to get the stunted one.
Proximity to such savagery has been a constant personal source of frustration. Simply put, there are extensive belligerent parties that have been distastefully ignored, tolerated for expediency. No more. Circumstances have evolved, and so should we. This compromise was the result of pragmatism, not will. The time has come for a transition towards
We're gonna be removing all the factions. Russian to power immediately after the bombs fell.
The situation was more precarious than our current position implies. A great proportion of the government infrastructure was completely obliterated. To survive such conditions in the immediate aftermath consumed a great many precious resources and lives. Investing everything on a complex military maneuver would have represented a huge risk. Taking unacceptable risks for uncertain rewards is reckless and poorly considered.
Yes, that's true. That's a good plan.
What a reductive opinion. By allowing the chaotic situation to burn out, we kept our strength. Inevitably, these hoodlums consolidated into bases of power. Yet because we hadn't expended our strength in pointless street fighting, we maintained our scientific and intelligence networks. These have been critical in influencing diplomatic relations between factions. Hardly in action.
Sure.
Several, in fact. I am to take direct control of the Lord Chancellorship. For that, I need a royal decree. We want the transfer of power to look legitimate. The salient details are in the dossier on my desk. Call if you have any questions. Be seeing you.
Well, let's see. Quite a dossier there. Briefing document for Field Agent Wayfair did not distribute. Signed it to U-51 Analyst Sparrow, the controller. Baroness Brenda Beaumont, aka Baroness. Report collated by Sparrow, queries and ancillary information can be requested through the intelligence portal. You can request a bid to your IIO. Objective: obtain authentic royal appointment document from Baroness Brenda Beaumont. Did not have the resources to replace her given our time constraint. She is also broadly sympathetic to our goals, and based on Baroness' psychological profile, the recommended strategy is blackmail. Baroness holds her position within the state in high regard, but not for political reasons. Since adopting the position, she has not made any attempt to use her position for personal gain. Has only used her power to enforce rule infractions. This demonstrates a clear preference for propriety. Undermining her reputation would be professionally catastrophic and personally devastating. Material bundled with that dossier is a holodisk containing information that would be extremely compromising in its nature, both personally and professionally. Holodisks is a recorded prolonged correspondence with her lover, a Thames folk, codename Gilly, which should provide sufficient compromising material to foster compliance. Baroness is long-standing, well-known and popular member of the London social scene. Despite limited participation, husband is Winston Rawlinson Shapland, a prominent industrialist. Have been married for 17 years and have 2 children. Despite an external projection of marital bliss, the Baroness has been witnessed fraternizing by a Buzzard and Lewisham. Is the current Lord Chamberlain, where she is held in high regard. Her responsibilities are managing the royal estate, Inc. HRM Windsor, as well as final say on the editorial output of all periodicals produced by the gentry. MICE profile. I recommend course of action coercion. CEIM. Money Baroness has a significant independent source of income and wealth tied to family inheritance as well as financial remuneration for services carried out. Ideology: she is steadfast in her devotion to her monarch but has no strong beliefs or moral positions. Her view of her role is pragmatic, and her professional vocation will not tolerate undue focus. Believe her to be broadly sympathetic to our aspirations and goals. Baroness Beaumont's life is dedicated to her profession. Her professional vocation cannot and will not tolerate negative publicity. The ego. She does have narcissistic tendencies. It would be hard to inflate her position in any material way. As such, we could not offer her anything that would not compromise our own power in relation to her. Let's see. The blackmail tape arrived. Step 2. Baron Arla Winthrop. Report collated by Robin. Queries and ancillary information requested. Alright. In possession of a royal appointment, you must have it embossed by a seal by Baron Earl Winthrop. Earl Winthrop is an insignificant, indolent idiot, a narcissist. He is motivated entirely by base desires. Unfortunately, these are ephemeral and difficult to anticipate. Lack of precaution and a heavily irradiated environment have luckily disarmed his penetrative ability, however. This has driven his hedonistic tendencies further into the bizarre. But the optimal strategy would be to satiate his desires. However, should this fail, he can be easily physically overcome. Gifted childhood held early promise, but the Baron's voracious appetite for indulgence has defined his personality, and professional background is undeniably nepotistic. Baron Earl is heir to the noble Winthrop family, and the family's legacy is significant. Comparatively, his personal legacy is a string of bizarre public sexual indulgences. There have been several recorded public incidents with all manner of individuals, objects, and even treasure landmarks. The Baron won a chai to completion, while Alex would afford engaging at the Arthur Sullivan Memorial. His libertine lifestyle makes him a profoundly useful asset. He is ignorant that his position confers significant reach. It is our assessment that he has a complete lack of ambition. He has continuously shown an unwillingness to engage with power his style confers. These attributes make him a prized asset to the civil service. Baron is the sole heir of the affluent Winthrop estate. Despite his lack of ambition and interest, this fortune has exploded. This growth has made him a pariah with his contemporaries. And this is due to their investments performing poorly against his inaction. This envy and his strange predilections have led to his increasing social isolation. The last few years, he has gone from a frequent visitor to permanent resident of Wimbledon. When he's not propositioning competitors and stuff or requisitioning sports equipment for personal use, he can be found spectating and entertaining at games from his private box. Fashion Baron Winthrop is the Lord Keeper of the Seal. The Keeper of the Seal is nominally regarded as a ceremonial position, however it can circumvent numerous administrative checks if utilized correctly. Likely the Baron lacks the curiosity to avail himself of this fact. Position is hereditary and has been passed from several generations of the Winthrop household. Recommend course of action: Ego. Baron, sole heir of the Winthrop estate, size of his fortune is amongst the wealthiest in London. Baron himself, however, demonstrates no avaricious qualities beyond the opportunities that money can provide. Ideology: Earl Winthrop has no motivations beyond satiating his immediate urges. His familiarity with politics does not stretch beyond the superficial. Baron is notorious coward, and while this plays into certain forms of sexual gratification, violence outside of this context can also be a way to exploit him. Baron Winthrop has no motivations beyond his own gratification. His hedonism is profound, and he embraces flattery readily. This makes him an incredibly easy person to manipulate, as he is outspoken by his pleasures. And another victim. Step 3. Baron Honeysett is the head of the Ministry of Justice, and as such is a member of the Privy Council, most likely to lead any form of judicial review on the royal appointment. This must not be allowed to happen. Please see Associated Order WW102. Strategy: Baron Honeysett has historically been a willing asset. Unfortunately, he has begun to develop ideas about his station. Cannot afford a protege to become a maverick. Removing him from his role would make our plan impossible. Our assessment is that he will comply given a sufficient veracious demonstration of our reach. Baron Nigel was the only child of a minor noble, gifted but headed towards destitution, and was identified by our fast-track program. Excelled in the Ministry of Justice alongside his predecessor in post, Lord Southgate. They would make a great team. Honeysett wrote a great portion of Lord Southgate's legacy, a primary legislation governing prisons and the indenture system. Since Southgate's death, however, he has come to see his work in a more negative light. This is where his relationship with Miss Sugar has emerged. He is grooming Cecily Sugar and has been assisting her career path in law. He seeks to use his unique knowledge of the law to undermine it via proxy. His hope is that Miss Sugar will be able to facilitate a judiciary vanguard and consolidate his hold on the ministry. Baron Nigel Honeysett is the Lord Chief Justice of the Gentry. His remit includes the management and recruitment of all judicial appointments, also final say in the scheduling of all legal proceedings. Position is critical to the functioning of the state and must be kept within our sphere of influence. I recommend course of action: coercion. Baron is independently wealthy, lives a modest lifestyle, and would take precious resources to deny him his meager comforts. Psychological profile could not determine if a material sum would turn his head. Ideology: Baron does not have a specific ideological drive beyond pragmatism. This has served us well. Baron Honeysett believes in authority, and so showing him ours will. Coercion: if he continues to feel that we can keep London secure, he will continue to serve us. We need to make him feel surrounded by our influence. Justice Minister is a proud man, and he enjoys his prominence in society. Any notion this may be taken away from him would provoke a strong reaction. Cannot afford to take that risk. Them say, back to work. Back to work. Now, the Cecily Sugar liquidate. A mission requires the operation to occur in public at Royal Albert Hall during a live recording of interrogation interregnum. Participants of the show have been assessed for risk and deemed expendable in face of the importance of the operation. There is no room for failure. Target will need to be liquidated publicly. And facilitate this goal, we have left an explosive device behind the curtain next to the rear backstage exit. Explosion will be significant, but targeted and nobody offstage should be harmed. However, operative should be clear of the site when the device is activated. Liquidation is scheduled to occur at the public event. As such, there is a high risk of interference from the public. We would strongly advise the explosive device a reminder to all that London is a dangerous place for the wicked. Tasha's profile adaptability believes Cecily to be a studious person. Outside of an office, she is out of her element. Skills not applicable. Health young, healthy. Experience, she has no combat experience. Strength negligible. Alright. Ask Smite about the targets. Why not?
I trust you've read the list. Ask away.
Unwanted attention for position.
The role is historically ceremonial. Though it would allow me to suppress certain parliamentary procedures. Very few know this, however. Nor will they, until it's too late. Naturally.
About this.
The Baroness is the Lord Chamberlain, a considerable choke point in the functioning of the state. As such, she is integral to our plans. You'll need her to sign a royal appointment. If she chooses to value pedantry over my objectives, avail her of the hollow disk I've given you. Any further questions?
Let's see.
She's having an affair, and with one of those ghastly Thames folk at that. The gentry would find that obscene. Ideologically and morally, there's no issue. Yet she's not as compliant as one might hope her to be. She fears the laws of the land. I worry she will choose to hide behind bureaucracy, propriety, and regulation. These are tools for the state, not against it. You see, she understands what is happening, but is playing it safe so she can cling to the victor. Cowards cling to fear, and so you must use fear.
Sure.
Good. The effete Baron Winthrop may possess the demeanor of someone with class, but don't be mistaken. This pompous, precious pig has all the squealing proclivities of a hedonist. He's a bottomless void of vulgar pleasure, yet you, must work with him. Convince him to stamp the royal appointment with the ceremonial seal. Any further questions?
Make him obedient by threatening to take away his
As
streets.
is often the case with those obsessed with excess, it is his weakness. You can easily bribe him with any form of vulgar extravagance. Conversely, if anything were to threaten his access to such joys, his whole world would crumble. I trust your judgment, but my expectation is that seal is applied with zeal. I may not care for the Baron's tastes, but his favor would come cheaper than his subjugation. He spends his day challenging young men and women at tennis so as to leer at them. I don't perceive him having any real motivations beyond satisfying his desires.
A guy named telephone over the TV, yeah.
Good.
I'm calling on the phone but watching on the TV though.
Normally, I'd say Honeyset is a valued asset, but this reliance, in reality, has evolved into conceit. He's trying to consolidate his own influence over the judiciary. has a protege, Cecily Sugar. Get rid of her. She's exuberant, an iconoclast. Our project requires guile and discipline. Send her back to Kingdom Come at one of her debates. Honeyset will quickly fall into line.
Sure. Put the bomb under the stage.
On the contrary, the device may be loud, but the blast concentrated. Regardless, the audience, to be frank, are expendable. Debtors sympathetic to the cause, or creditors with bounteous assets.
He been intimidated.
Never pursue her, but he's deeply infatuated with her. He seeks to have her intimately in his odd little orbit, dependent and thankful of his patronage. If you deny him of whatever future exists in his head, you show him that we control his destiny, not him. Besides, I'm saving him the inevitable torment of abandonment. We must be decisive and unsentimental. The profile for Cecily Sugar is comprehensive. Any potential she has is curbed by the risk of non-compliance. Good.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Got all the info. I'm gonna get the quest from the ghoul, I guess. I got the rep farm there. There it is.
I just can't get this one thought off my head.
Sure.
I just can't stop thinking about what I told you. Or rather, what I didn't tell you. What I chose to obfuscate. My story ends with me as a common data entry clerk, yet you met me as a disgraced taxman. I never connected the dots. Never told you the truth. Lying by omission is a crime, you know, and you have become a friend to me. I am not in the custom of lying to my friends, and I don't intend to start now. Thank you. I shall. As you might guess, my position as a data entry clerk and as a living remnant of London's former glory earned me some luxuries. I had a vehicle. I had a house. I was on my way to earning a respectable title. Maybe even a marble bust somewhere within the office years. Until one day when my boss, a plump fellow by the name of Atkins, decided to humiliate me in front of the entire office. I stood my ground, first with my words, and then with my fist.
A nice one.
I wish you were there to support me, my friend. I could have used it. I was immediately fired. 157 years of faithful service come to an abrupt end. After that, my former boss sued me for grievous bodily harm, claimed I had poisoned him with radiation as well. No solicitor would help me. I later found out the reason. The magistrate assigned to my case was my boss's brother. The papers declared it the fastest decision in British judicial history. The magistrate awarded his brother damages in the millions, and since I couldn't come up with the funds, all my assets were promptly seized. None would hire me for fear of both my race and reputation. I had to choose between collecting taxes or homelessness. I made the choice. And now the truth can finally breathe. I only hope our friendship can survive it. doesn't matter. What matters is that I made my choice, and I've been suffering the consequences ever since.
The block is squared tomorrow already. Nice, nice. Sure.
Thank you for saying that. Truly. It means the world and more to me. I
Así se
can
hace.
only hope we
Nice,
can
nice.
continue to journey together.
Sure.
Sa, let us soldier on.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Excuse
So
me.
what's gonna be his quest? There is one, of course.
I think not.
Am I invisible? Or are you an invalid?
Block in the pot. We should already need to go there, though. Gonna be doing some of that blocky square then, eh? Sounds good, sounds good. It's in PSN, right? Gonna get some of that going. Seems good, eh? Så det körde då. Gotta get back to PS Plus backlog as well, let's see. Got some backlog in there too.
Is immensely satisfying.
But let me in. Get in here somewhere. See, so that should I say? No, I mean, you know. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, this one is open. You'll get there. You'll get there. Looks like the little power armor there. Getting the actual armor loaded or something.
I'm afraid visitations are by invitation only. Yes, all this seems to be in order. Come right through and follow me.
Rule Britannia, Britannia all the ways. Britons never, never, never shall.
It's quite a military stuff they have here. In the palace. Fucking labyrinths. Well, that's probably for like other factions. Ending sequences, I assume. Now, when you actually fight around here, I guess. So this should I say? Well, I mean, you know, happens. Didn't fuck anything up. So, no problems,
Have you ever pondered the meaning of true beauty? Me neither.
Then no, nothing fucked up, no problems, Passed the pool, right? So he didn't really actually do anything for the source. So why not? see the museum. Also some orbers there. No power ones though.
Smythe told me of your arrival. I'm afraid I cannot oblige you. Smythe seemed reticent to commit to the request to paper. That in itself caused a little apprehension. The requested document is not a trifling matter. In fact, even requesting it is a serious offense.
Charisma blackmail, sure.
Careful. Please. You can't. You'd ruin my family.
Your prerogative to see marriage, your prerogative to see London.
Fine. I don't agree with your methods, but this really is what's best for us all. Here is your decree. I cannot provide the seal, as you know. I can only hope that Smythe doesn't destroy everything we've built here in London. Given the lengths you're willing to go through, I'm not so sure.
Step aside.
Oh, we'll see, we'll see. That's the part down. Is there one here? Let's go through there then.
Step aside, please.
To the messenger again.
Step aside, please. Step aside, please.
From which quest this one is, I wonder. He found me again. A Dark Tide and PlayStation. I see. Nice, nice. It wasn't there yet still, huh? Now that's an interesting one. There's gonna be some Dark Tiding going in. It's gonna be like the also on PS Plus or something. It sounds like something that could be on PS Plus. I always had a deal with Xbox, I say. Yeah, Vermintide to Kira too, alright. I'll see. Let's go with the titties there, I say. Nothing official yet, I say. Still in Game Pass? I think so, yeah.
If you've come to challenge me, you'll have to wait. I've just been bested by another bestial young thing.
I'm best and I find it hard to believe. I need to go on the full flattery with this guy.
Oh, you flatterer! I tell you, I'm spent. Now leave off. You've made me blush. I must admit, it's not done easily.
Get on all the stats on this one.
You are a delight, aren't you? You know, just before you came, I was commiserating the loss of my fine Scotch collection. Oh, blast. Just thinking about it has got me glum again.
That little burden bitch.
What I really want is more of that delectable booze. How about you be a perfect dear and find me a top-up?
I'm busy trying to acquire seal for this royal appointment.
That Smythe is a slippery character. How low would I have to be to sell myself for so low a fee as a bottle of scotch? Alas, I shall exercise what influence I have to give you your seal.
Oh, that is even. Thought we'll still need to get him that scotch, and I guess not. We can just keep going with this one. Now the assassination one. Okay, this might be... And the protector on galore though. Yeah, barely run on the old PC, I see. But I wish we had like more peeps, you know, like with Space Marinos and everything. Get some co-oping going. That would be nice, dude. That's like the problem with all the co-op games, huh? Gotta get all the people to play. Gotta have all the people to play it with them. And for everyone to have it, for that matter, too. At least we'll be able to get some of that Road to Liberty, baby. The fuck around there. Milton was waiting for release, I remember. The taxi. Insane. I will be on sale with Horde Boat releases, I see. I got more interested in scenarios, to be honest, though, but I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, we'll see.
If you'd just like to step over here. If you'd just like to step over here. Yes, that all seems good to me. Have a good evening.
As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
Not sus. Not sus at all. Now wait to fix the power then. Let's see what happens then. The Space Marine and some co-op would be nice. Hope at some point. Hope at some point. Now, one we did was alright, but yeah, even having one bot is already quite a fiesta in co-op. Way worse than in campaign.
Good afternoon and welcome to this week's edition of Interrogation Interregnum. I am your host, Kisby Hunter. This week, I am delighted to host a scholarly debate. The issue, reducing the length of indentured servitude agreements. To litigate the issue, I am joined by Cecily Sugar, a barrister working out of the Chief Justice's chambers. She's a trustee of the 99ers, a civil rights organization advocating for indenture leniency. Ladies and gentlemen, Cecily Sugar.
Thank you for having me.
We're also delighted to welcome back a regular guest, a traditionalist noble with a wealth of military experience, currently serving as the Chief Accounting Officer for the Bureau of the Indentured Fiscally Terminal and Immortized Peoples. He is also the author of Lazy London and the recent follow-up, Pregnancy, Lazy Guts, or Productive Runs. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome for the Duke of Richmond, Gregory James Pritchard.
Good afternoon.
I'll start with you, Miss Sugar. Do you really believe the fiscally
Just
irresponsible
going back and forth there. Sit down.
society? Do we not risk the virulent spread of mental as well as fiduciary vagrancy?
Imagine if they get into the schools.
Oh, no, I don't think anyone is advocating we release these people directly into the education system.
Not yet, but please don't kid yourselves. It's coming.
Roger, I can sense you'd like to respond to Cecily's ranting.
Respond? I haven't said anything yet.
The only one that's surprised by that is you.
Miss Sugar, if you can hold your interruptions and wait until the appropriate time to respond. Duke Pritchard, please continue.
Thank you kindly, Kidsby. Very passionate, but unable to control their outburst.
Apologies. I believe that's the minute timer for the opening speaker. Since Cecily used her time to interrupt you, we'll just turn it off.
What was I saying? Sorry, it's hard to follow with all these interruptions. Ah, that was it. These ghastly reformists will be all one hears. Shrill, droning voices spouting ill-informed opinions on matters they know nothing of. It's very simple. If you don't want to work under a custodian, don't get into debt in the first place.
Good.
Is a
Just
gift
don't get the
given
debt.
the right frame of mind. Consider 100 years of free tutelage and guidance under a temperate, wise hand.
Now, really, I must interrupt. A gift? Come on, how ridiculous. These people are practically slaves.
It really is tedious to have to deal with these insistent, histrionic interruptions.
I agree. Miss Sugar, I'm really going to have to ask you to control yourself.
You've not let me say anything, so I must make the opportunity myself. Indenture is the new face of an ancient experiment, the sanctity of debt.
What a claptrap! Debt accelerated the reconstruction of Westminster.
It was the rapacious force behind rebuilding, true. But by compelling people to pay their debts, they are forced to work. It renders those without capital in a potential state of subjugation.
And this terrible institution of debt, which you admitted powered the rise of Westminster, this terrible institution is undermined by reducing the 100-year term by 1% or a year, correct?
Yes, it's a modest decrease. But if we can start a conversation about debt relief, it'd be liberating to the majority of Londoners and...
Risible! People work. They must work. It forms their very being. People are incomplete unless motivated by profit. Inaction is death. The moment you break this covenant, unhealthy ideas enter the ecosystem.
Indeed. Such talk has proved very dangerous in the past.
Precisely, Mr. Hunter. We are at a pivot point in history. Celsi, you fail to understand that you are meddling with forces you don't understand. You could awaken an atavistic deluge within society that would destabilize London.
I think it's very odd that an act of passion could be depicted as some sort of frenzied chaos.
You are a fool. A dangerous fool. She really must be taken off the
No,
air.
she's about to, I guess.
Is that what we're doing now, Kisby? Propagating seditious ideas?
no, we don't. You're right. It's a public safety issue at this point. I quite agree. Cut her microphone. It's time we brought out our final arguments. Obviously, Cecily has said quite enough for one day. Duke, can I have you please give us a closing argument, please?
No, I'd rather not. I think the public would be best served by wrapping this up as quickly as possible.
Classic
we do
debates.
not want to leave a lasting impression on the weak-minded. There is an important election coming up, and a stable transition is important for London.
Yes, I quite agree. Ladies and gentlemen at home, good evening from myself and everyone here at... Good heavens! Abandon the stage! Save yourselves!
They're just like slowly walking
Ladies
there.
and gentlemen, while we have no reason to suspect there is a second device, we advise you to leave the area immediately.
Follow us to the exits, please.
You loot. The box cutter. Then she had a weapon. Come on, guys. Dude, messenger. Again, relax. Which quest was that even? How long will you chase me? A day to attend the funeral. Alright, sure. That's a convenient place to wait. Should just sit there. Next to everybody there. Need some bench. That will do. Oh, deities, fine. Oh, let's do it. Thunderstorm, man. I hope there's not gonna be any surprises with weather for the IRL stream days. That would be kinda nice if there would be none. That would be kinda nice. There's gonna be a lot of walking around. At least I have an umbrella this time. Just in case. Just need to remember to take it with me though. That I will need to remember.
It's as if we've stepped into a painting, except it smells a bit off.
Teleporting to the enemy on every attack was not the proper behavior, I say. It's a little too OP then.
Can I help you? What's this about? Smythe? The civil servant? This is highly irregular, not to mention socially inappropriate. Can't you see I'm mourning the death of a close colleague and dear friend? Meaningless slaughter. A prodigious talent extinguished. You're implying you did this? Very well, I understand. There you go. More power to the faceless, unaccountable bureaucracy. Did it necessitate the death of a gifted young woman?
Safety in the status quo.
God save us.
Now I actually have to dodge and stuff, I see. People who did the punch thought it was too easy. I mean, could be that. Could be that too. Sometimes that does happen with the punches and stuff. Teleporting on every attack though sounds kinda a little too much. A little too much. And then maybe they wanted to make it kinda like, you know, flashy, you know. A little more flashy. Let's take this one. It pops around there, no? See, we see. But that stuff is too dank. Concerned citizen, in preparation for the upcoming election, the government have ceased regular operations. Please leave any relevant documents and correspondence for the next administration at the doorstep. Thanks, your former secretary to the Deputy Prime Minister, John G. Jorrington. Speed up election season procedures. Fine. Oh, every time you switch to the spirit for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound good, huh? I think you do that quite often there. Now, wasn't it? That indeed doesn't sound good then.
Maybe fancy a poster? Support your party to victory in the polls? Of course. There's an election on. Didn't you know? Last PM died at the tournament, so there's been an upset in Parliament. I heard Freddie Newell tried to step in to take control. Of course, Parliament wasn't having it. Can't have a PM without an election first. It's just not done. Name's Bernie, and I'm the campaigner in charge of elections. One of many, lest you think democracy around here's a joke and not to be taken seriously. I do love an election. That's why it's my job to make sure it's done right. Now, we've got all sorts. We've got blue for the traditionalists, led by Freddie Newell. Bit daft, but they keep a steady hand on the rudder and all that. We've got yellow for the pragmatists, if you fancy a bit of change. Lynn Moores is the leader, and she's committed. Or she should be, at any rate. To an asylum. And finally, we've got red for the Reformist Party. Stark raving mad, the lot of them. They never win, but they try, bless them. So, who'll it be? Well, what's there to say? They're a fairly dull bunch. Between you and me, ain't the brightest bulbs, neither. Afraid of change, you see. Don't like upsetting the balance of order, or what have you. Ah, but they did recently outlaw hunting the poor for sport. For now.
Damn, son. Progress.
They call themselves reformists. Others say they just like to cause a fuss. They mean well, of course. Good for business, the pragmatists are. They've got some good ideas. Not
Yeah,
sure
it
about
actually
their
fixed
new
now.
modest
Nice,
proposal about
nice.
the meat ration, though. Good one, mate. Oh, you were serious? Well, what can I say? Any party that elects Charlie Barley as their leader has got to be taking the piss. That man couldn't lead a flock of homing pigeons. And?
Let's go. A homing pigeon sounds good.
Gets me every time. Right, now, here's 5. Go and put them up around Westminster. What? You didn't think I was handing them out for free, did you? Popular participation is the cornerstone of our democracy. Elections don't happen if nobody knows about them. If you need more, I've got plenty.
Let's see. Speed up the season procedures. Still need the appointment though. I'm gonna get the ball there. Alright. I'm doing some work. Not gonna get in though. Probably. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Oh. The crit, the hit was a little too much. Got the crit with no in-game crit though. Good. Boy. Every time, every time. Every time. Guys, this is the annoying one though. God, the seems like it might be an annoying one. Okay, one sec. Once a stream you might get the annoying one. Okay, fine. One moment. I think memes it. Oh, the hello. How's life, man? Just need to restart real quick. And this one is the more solid crash. When you actually need a little quick restart. But it's really fast, so. No a big deal. To restart the PC. Yeah, it's kind of like the weird one. There might be like some better way to kind of do it. It just pretty much kind of like locks you in like the black screen from Fallout. Like it's not completely dead again. Like usually you just like, you know, kill the process and just restart the game. But here it doesn't let you actually kill the process. Like you get the task manager, but you can't even get to the task manager. And no matter what you do, you can interact, you can alt tab and everything, but you can't see shit. So on one of those crashes, you usually kind of need to restart real quick. Shouldn't even be that big of a deal. If the Steam would load faster. I can't even restart it since I still have access to the Control Delete menu. I just basically like log out the user, so you get all the processes cancelled in, and then you'll relog in back in. But yeah, the Steam for some reason has like lower priority and stuff, so even though it loads faster, Steam takes a while. There we go. Well, I kind of don't even need Steam. I just need to open the folder anyway and launch. But still it would be kind of laggy then. But might as well. Kind of weird one. There's probably like some hotkey or something to get. Because all the crashes on New Vegas and stuff, I mean, it's not that bad there actually. It's just the mod. Like it's not exactly like the games themselves with all the patches already don't crash that much. Like it happens, of course, too. Absolutely. But I think it's stable enough. I think it's stable enough nowadays. As for you, I see. Well, I mean, if you patch it up and everything, it should be fine. Like a lot of these crashes also, for example, are because I'm using the loading screen speed up thingy, which you could do differently with different mod apparently. But I'm just kind of at this point was waiting until they patch it again. The mod, so I like mess with it later, but they're not patching it yet. The new version didn't drop yet, so I'm just kind of finishing this way because it at least works. Like if you remove completely the loading speed up, then it's just like the loading screens take forever. And with it, you kind of get this like the textures quality drops. Like right now it's good, but then it's gonna be Pipega, and then it just at some point, you know, dies.
I do hope, Father.
But that's literally in this mod though. Like when I played New Vegas and Fallout 4 on stream before myself, without any mods, well, with minimal mods, like barely had any. New Vegas, I guess I did have some crashes every once in a while. But if you install all the like fan patches and stuff, you usually have no problems with that. Same with Fallout 4.
Of course.
Dude, that's not the skip stuff, but I'm over-clicking.
Your party. I can see you're poor, but blimey, I thought you'd at least know who the parties are. You've not even seen the posters? We've got Blue for the tradition bit. We've Lynn, or she should be. And fine, Stark raving. So. Oh, well,
sure.
that man could. They call. They not. Well, what's there to. Afraid. Well, what's there to say? Afraid of change, you see. Don't like. But they did.
And the walking speed and slow even running. Well, I mean, that is also something you can fix with mods. But yeah, like playing vanilla, you will have all the crashes and everything 100%.
And?
To be honest, playing vanilla, it will be maybe potentially hard even to do this stuff, you know, in general.
What? Popular participate. Elections don't. If
To
you
play
need
the
more,
game even might be tricky. Without the mods. It's like the fun patches and everything you will need 100%. Oh, I need my armor. Horn. The girl's mask being like that.
Just heard a noise.
A very bad noise.
Right, you're finished.
Hello. I'd rather play all the best ones. I'd just play all of them. Simple. Going to geek. Alrighty. See you, man. See you. Good luck. Just play all of them, really. That's the best way to do it. Because New Vegas is also worth playing 100%. Now, 4 is kind of not too bad too, especially with the ink mods and stuff. This one so far is really nice. And the mod using any kind of ragdoll engine? No, that's just Fallout 4 for you. That's just Fallout 4. Same with the biggest in 3 really. That's just that engine. This one already going to be bigger. Nothing to do with the mod then. Can easily see the same in the Vegas or in 4.
Anyone hurt?
Same exact picture there.
Oh.
69. Always lucky. That one there, I want here. Gonna be broken protectrons. Let's see. Another fast traveling around. That's gonna just fuck up with the loading screens again, probably. Gonna kill them.
Is someone present?
No, I think he's gonna ignore them probably. Huh? That dude's invisible there. Any residents? Legendary ones. I kinda want to kill that guy too. Oh shit, wait a second. You here too. Slow-mo. I need to give that stuff. Going. He just disappear. The rabbit. So they kind of killed him or something. Could be that the guards got him. Maybe they could see there's a pistol laying here. So, oh, rep 9mm pistol. What does this do? Faster fire rate and faster reload. This could be not too bad, eh? But I guess 9mm already had the stuff going. For that caliber, we already have some good stuff. I think from here, probably. Let's go.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
There's gonna be a bunch of enemies here too, in the middle of fucking London. Oh, really?
There you are.
These guys have some walls. Alright, is done. Actually, in these pubs, there should be some probably here. No, nothing here at least, I guess. And let's see, the undocumented abilities. God of War this Thursday. Already fucked with the PSN stuff. Yep, classic. There's not even any multiplayer stuff there going, right? Anyway, the usual. They didn't add the requirement to Horizon then, right? Because I could see it on Steam and the price and everything. So I guess that you can still buy. They didn't add it retroactively or something. At least that's good, eh? But you got a war already can't even get then. The usual. Horizon was before, yeah, but I was thinking maybe people will go, you know, backwards and not it anyway. Good thing they didn't. Alright, brother, again. There's like so much fast traveling around that it just dies all the time. This one is fast though. This is the quick one to deal with them. I'd rather have the quick ones. Still need to play the second Horizon. Let's see, I still need the DLC for the first one. And the price is already getting in some okay range. Maybe at some point I will. Can Lincoln get skins, but I got what required. And yeah, they're really trying for some reason to push that shit. I don't know, man. I don't understand that. Like, you already have, you know, like, good examples there in the looks of, you know, Origin, a Ubisoft Connect thingy, Bethesda launcher, you know, rest in peace that one. Even Battle.net and stuff, which is, in my opinion, at least somewhat successful. And he's still gonna try to pull the same shit. Like, why? Why? Not to mention, it's not even like their store or something. Like, they're not even like benefiting from that, really. So I still don't understand what the point is. Losing regions that can play the game, yes, that is also true. There's a lot of regions also. Why not increase the amount of regions then already at this point, you know? Optional and rewarded at least for single players, yep. Yeah, just give like the free skins and stuff and people will probably get it.
You're back! Just in time! They're about to announce the results! Probably happened while you weren't looking. Now hush!
Thank you for tuning in to tonight's Election Night special. We've just got the result from St. James Park. And the Reformist Party has won St. James Park. This can't be right.
Kick.
The Reformist Party has somehow won a majority of seats in Parliament, just when I thought I'd seen it all. And Charles Bailey has just burst into the studio and knocked over a security guard to give us his statement.
They said I was crazy. They said it would never happen. But I did it. I won. Me, Charles Bailey. The Prime Ministership is finally mine. All mine.
Oh, hang on a moment. We interrupt this monologue to bring you a stunning development. The MPs for St. James Park, Victoria and Lambeth have just defected to the Traditionalist Party. The Traditionalist Party now have the majority.
What a twist.
What? Impossible!
Now, see here, Charlie. Let's be reasonable.
You pompous little...
We will bring you the full result of this election and the fight between Charles Bailey and Freddie Newell after these messages.
Wow. I didn't expect that. I don't fancy Bailey's chances against Newell in fisticuffs. I hope they don't kill each other. Another election so soon would be just silly. Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
The next
Officially,
one.
not for another 5 years, but given the state of things, we'll probably be back here again in a few weeks. I suppose it all seems a bit silly, now that I think about it. Anyway, I'm off. It's been a pleasure.
And then we're up. We can keep going. Okay, we get all the AP. Now that should make things way better. I could kind of see them not selling it in some regions, for example. That's kind of understandable, I guess. But yeah, they don't even sell it in the regions where there's no reason not to sell. Now, which is SPP again, in my opinion? Why would you miss on that? Why would you miss on them sales there? Shooting yourself in the leg there, literally. The police officer, that's quite the outfit, sort of. Fine, free XP. I'll take it.
Locks were made to be broken. I'd say you're doing God's work.
I wish they'd privatize the government and be done with it.
Start some stuff soon. Another way up there. Probably through here though.
Why the rush? Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? God knows I don't.
Some classic politicians there.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? God knows I don't.
Why the rush? Do you have somewhere to be? God knows I don't.
Any magazines or something?
As your father used to say,
notice if I
you
take
can
a
nuke
quick
'em,
nap during
and
this
the
debate.
daft buggers would still vote us. Huh, listen, I'll have to call you back. I've got some governing to do. Absolutely. Winning an election makes you a pillory for the desperate.
I have to go.
PC barely sells even without the requirement. Yeah, they don't really sell like that crazy much. Well, depends on the game though. Depends on the game. But yeah, they're not really like selling like crazy. Considering it's the extra money though for something they already have, why not? So yeah, I don't think it's some tinfoil head there. I mean, it's also pointless, you know, to kind of like... They don't need to convince anyone. Like, if they can just not sell, you know, on PC if they really want to. They don't need to convince anyone. Like, their audience will be happy, you know, and everyone would be fine. But they want money. Considering they do want money, and it's kind of weird that they're literally just refusing the money by making those Pipega region requirements there. Could be something that they're like avoiding, you know. Like they don't do regional prices though either, so that is also not the case. So yeah, I'm not so sure exactly there.
It's a shame they fight back now.
I think it's just them being kind of little, not bright, I guess, you know, like a little stuck up and stuff. And not realizing how much they can sell and in which regions they can sell stuff.
The joys of being lord.
Selling on GOG, they make something decent and fuck it up again, I guess. The port is an inside Sony thing, so no need to pay Santa Monica Studio. I don't think it would be... like, it still makes no sense, though. That's the thing. I mean, it does make sense if they want to get higher... like, what might be there, right? Like, since they're not really selling like crazy anyway on PC, right? Just a bit of an extra monies. Maybe the case is they want to boost, like forcefully boost the user base for like PSN and stuff, right? So they can go and tell investors later that they have so much, you know, users. But it's not subscribers or something. You don't pay for that in any way, so kind of useless stat also. And the Steam discussions, that's like, you know, that's the not the best place in general to look for some good ideas. Let's put it that way.
Excuse me.
Why would they even do that? Well, I mean, that they would do to flex the numbers of the services, because it's one of the metrics, you know, like to show how many, you know, monthly active users they have, you know, to show the stonks guys that, you know, line goes up, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would kind of make sense at least, but still, they're not gonna get like that crazy much of a boost by doing this exactly. It would be probably more effective to actually, you know, like sell it with no limitations and get a bunch of money there, and you get the account optionally with some like free skins and stuff. Lincoln territory.
People really need to start dealing with problems themselves, instead of going straight to the Prime Minister. Well, that's different. You've demonstrated your worth to us. It's been noticed and greatly appreciated. Let's see. A surprisingly prominent position for Smythe. This all appears in order. I'll get things in motion immediately. You can tell our mutual friend that I'll enjoy working with them.
Another day, another
Easy life.
Is it too early for a drink?
Oh, how do we quit that real quick though? Quite the house you got. Okay, not here. There we go. See, like I say, not getting that PSO the code. Freaking my SPH. Yeah, I played the first God of War on PlayStation. A second, I'm kinda like, I don't know, just kinda, for some reason, like, not really resonating whatsoever. Horizon at some point I will get though. DLC for the first one I still need to do. Get the second one, why not? Why not? There is some nice stuff going for the Horizon. Some nice people who are working on writing it. Non-ironically was one of the people who was writing the design documents for the story for the original Fallout 3 for Von Buren.
Good day. If you're looking for Smythe, I'm afraid they're busy. But again, you already know that, don't you? Oh. Are you lost, bored, and confused? Welcome to life in the civil service. Huh. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be in contact. You take care of yourself. Be seeing you.
Sure. I'll wait to be contacted. Is it gonna be time for the messenger? Will he actually finally be useful? No, that ain't him. As a courier now instead of messenger, bro.
Sorry to bother, Gav. Got a letter for you.
Damn, can dupe him, sure.
You're very welcome. Have a nice day.
Esteemed individual, I hereby invited to the upcoming appointment ceremony of the new Lord Chancellor Smythe. Will take place at St. James Palace. No refreshments will be provided. Please do not bring your own. You're not invited inside the building during the ceremony. You may stand outside in the courtyard. Eagerly anticipate your attendance. Yours sincerely, the Lord Chamberlain, on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen. Appointment ceremony. Sure. I mean, yeah, having all those accounts is annoying, but at least you could make those accounts like anywhere. That already was kind of not that bad, and still can. That all this regional fiesta, like why? Why, dude?
And do you promise to act in the sole interests of the Queen, country, and people?
I do.
must be
As
horrible to live in
such,
places
I
without
will
luxury.
be dissolving Parliament immediately. It's absurd to debate laws that you cannot enforce.
Poor guy.
Power will return to the people, as it always has in this country, once and only once. Order has been restored. London is on the
Maybe I'll
precipice,
visit outside the
and we
walls
must
sometime.
fight for its
See how the
survival.
other half live.
We must unite, as we always have countless times past, to defeat this great evil. I believe we are more than equal to the task. God bless the people. God bless the Queen. And God bless the United Kingdom.
Dissolving the Parliament.
It's you.
I return to the office. Fast traveling, dude. The MMO pass for everything requires accounts. True. And with MMOs, that was always fun. And that was always fun indeed. Queen is actually immortal. I mean, in a way, yeah. It does actually say, I think, in one of the loading screens, that no one knows what is up. No one's seen her in a while. Okay, is it time again for infinite already? Might be. Should save before fast travel, dude. It's like so much fast traveling that it just kind of works all the time. So often, so often. Come on. Yeah, farming the freezes, the loading screens like crazy today. A lot of fast traveling around that, that's why most likely. And there was also something about like the pretty big kind of like, you know, pile-in instability, I guess, in a way. Like the longer the run and stuff, I guess. And the playthrough, the save file and everything. That also gets a little more ding there. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully next patches, and maybe at the same time I also will try to change that mod for... Like the physics fix also should have that. I'll need to get that maybe going, see if that will be any better. Because this one is clearly causing a lot of PPG fiesta.
I live in fear.
The marker. Yeah, just a lot of fast travel than this one. It just cause a lot of this. A lot of infinite loading screens, Ben. Train station and aboard the train. I need to do it actually. Because in that train station I kinda couldn't. Maybe we can hear. I'll need to look into it. That one's kinda far. I will try it. These buildings are so annoying though.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Beginning of November? Yep, should be.
A man loyal to a fault no longer wishes to support the gentry. He claims they will only follow orders directly from the Queen herself. Given the state of things, that poses an obvious problem. Exactly. Replace him with someone actually reliable. Colonel George Major. Deliver him the appointment papers on my desk and the bad news to the former general.
If I see one more up-and-comer
Let's
peasant,
see.
I'll go mad.
Something tells me it's not gonna be that simple. Direct order of the government of the United Kingdom and with full authority vested by the Ministry of Defense. I hereby decree the Colonel George Major is to be elevated to the rank of General. This promotion is in recognition of Colonel George Major's exemplary service, outstanding leadership, and unwavering dedication to the armed forces of the United Kingdom and to the nation. Colonel George Major is to assume all duties, privileges, and responsibilities associated with the rank of General with immediate effect. This order is issued as direct mandate of the government and requires no further endorsements.
Am I invisible or are you an invalid? Which is it?
But yeah, I assume kind of like beginning of November most likely. I do kind of want to, I do kind of want to at least. By that time we already should be, hopefully, settled and everything in the new place. And that should be no problems then. Messenger again.
Excuse me.
Which quest that is. Just keeps following. But not actually messaging anything though. I wanted to check the train stuff. Call me here. Let's see some place with the state near the station nearby. That one was the weird station. I'm not sure about that one. Even though we have this one, but yeah. Which one does have some stations nearby there? Museum, I don't think it had. On the Big Bird, let's see, it still goes with the loading screens anyway though. 15 tickets.
Maybe I'll visit outside the wall sometime. See how the other half live.
That actually kind of works though. And the one and only. There's the station.
I should really start writing her resignation letter just in case.
I can travel with this now too. Oh yeah, that goes to that one, alright. Oh, that will be the station then. That's not somewhere we want to go. They're actual stations. I don't know, maybe. You can actually show the entrance here. Let's see. Not gonna load me in again.
Going down.
Will we get something there? It's gonna be going through the same route. Just gets us here. Oh no, it's not even actually working with that. This way. Not sure if you're supposed to. Yeah. Probably not. Yeah, that's where you travel on the for the main quests. And that is not exactly the way, yeah? So you can actually use that again. Can it go up though? Probably not. Should be locked now, yeah. I guess that's this then. Interesting, it was still showing the marker there. Are we even following that one into the marker? It also wasn't the station we need to take. Where can we find the actual stations then? And there is one more, but that one doesn't really work also. Maybe it does now. I mean, whatever, let's see. That's probably the one I already had there. Actually, that might be a new one. Oh yeah, there is a few. Alright, let's see. Growing some corn in the park now. Let's see. Now will this work now? Not sure, kind of the same location though, the underground. The escalators, even the handles move it. Insane. Can't catch right. That's the old one even there.
See how the other half live.
And the old quiz kicked in. I mean, I'll take it. Can vi. Morning or afternoon?
What's that smell?
I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess it's gonna depend, kinda. Kinda gonna depend. What's gonna be the plan? Like, for some amount of time, it might be, you know, all stream. Or a bit. But then at some point, it's gonna be just like off the stream, I guess.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Says there's gonna be some other stuff to play. Gonna need to kinda balance it out, so don't know, we'll see. Oh, there we go. The actual. Caracol with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Todd is actually like now in shambles completely. They actually got the proper veteran stuff. Holy shit. Insane, dude. How's going Karakulov's life?
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Actual trains, man. That you can walk in and actually travel without loading you into. Well, that's because like the what's the name? The underground seems like the one area, so you actually travel through it physically. And then there's different exits and entrances on the map. So you're not like loading anywhere or something. You stay in this area, just different exits into the different other areas. You look at it that way, that doesn't sound like something super crazy. But there we had the guy with the train being a hat, you know. Back in the day. And now we have the actual functional metro here. It does seem like that's the only train probably though. Well, there was also some interesting kind of hacks for this one to make it work well. Like I'm still here when I entered. Well, in fact, I'm here now. Technically. What if it's same train also? I'm going this side. And in you go. One was off limits. That was probably the one I was, yeah, was the one I was running to. Very easy.
There once was a man from Nome who quite liked to.
That's in a different direction. A Ben from Dover. One and only. Secret Chris, Paying on the exit too. Maybe just
I'll go mad.
shaking my SMH. Oh, hello. Now back home the exit is free. Basically the price is no matter how far and where you go, the price is gonna be the same. So you just pay on the entrance. And then you leave freely. It was like time tickets, like 90 minutes I think. But then again, it's like, you just need to enter in that 90 minutes range. How much you're gonna spend there, doesn't matter.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Can't just live in the metro. Also, we're gonna check the Tbilisi metro though. Probably not really streamable from down there, sadly. There is actually free Wi-Fi, but it's only stations. Back home there is actually Wi-Fi in trains still. So technically you can. But the speed of that I think is kinda garbo. So I'm not sure how doable that would be. I got me some food here. It's gonna be quite the travel soon though. For the IRL and stuff. So we, well, I think you should, I think. Just need to arrive and hope like the tickets will work already. So I can buy one in the morning. This train I think is like 8 something AM. Actually, the weather is also good so I can walk there. The train station is far. Kinda inconvenient, but I guess kinda nice for people who live here though. So you don't have the railroad through the whole city. But it was last time I went there. Like 1.5 hours I think walk. So you do want to take a bus or a taxi. But maybe I'll go for the walk. Some nice bread gear I got today. the stone bread. It's called them. Exactly about the stone. In terms of texture and stuff. Actually quite nice. And that's probably the kind of bread though that if don't consume it fast, then it's gonna be not very good. Isn't that all bread? Well, I mean, a lot of like the ones you buy like in stores, in supermarkets and stuff, especially the packaged one. That one kinda stays alive longer. In stone oven or in a stone could be kind of maybe because it kind of looks like a stone a little because it's like very it's kind of like gray. And yet the shape is kind of like, I guess, a little like ciabatta, sorta, like kind of brick. But like the very, you know, weird. So maybe because it kind of looks like one. Yeah, the ones you get like in bakeries and everything, they might be already kind of dead next day. So we usually don't get those that often. This bread is good, but we just don't eat it that much, two of us. That was even more of a problem for me back home. I rarely got any bread. Because alone, I was just taking too long eating it. So it would just go to waste completely. But some types of like the store bread, they can last like a week maybe. Especially if you put like in the fridge and everything. Then they last longer. Oh, hello. I was like AFK for so long that Todd silently decided to kill the game, I guess. He just did. And just silently demolished it. I said the dink kill also, yeah, I think it's the dink kill also when I need to. Todd, why you hate me today so much? 1 second. I could already do it while I was eating. Today we're just farming, man. Today we're just farming. Well, Todd not praying to Toad them. Could be that, could be that. Let me try if I can like launch it faster. I'm still gonna wait until like Steam loads in. Even though it's a mod and everything, still probably need to wait. Come on. Come on, faster. Ah, it opens even a different thing. Come on, dude, no. Don't need this. Need this. Alright, that works. Alright, let's go. No, it works. And regular protectrons. And no pubs. Now it goes here. Actually, kind of seems like even it was sort of following, eh? And this one was direct line. And we going here, that was just kind of like... It was like turning first kind of hard and then it returned. So maybe it actually even like kind of has the underground path kind of much in there. Alright, that's outside, I'm gonna go dump the junk while I'm at it, I guess. But I guess if it will be like the fully right routes and everything, that probably would be quite the massive location with metro. That would be kind of tricky to have it loading. Does the start stacking the loading screens? Alright, junk gun.
I ever tell you?
Tell me what? Maybe actually I should use this one. The blue one is kind of nice too. I might stay. We'll see how this will go. I will probably just return to like the playthroughs for like other factions. And there's like two different paths basically from the branching out. So if anything, I can just return to those. And then on one of those, I could also do some more side things. Side things are already well. I mean, obviously there's a bunch probably to find, but yeah, like kind of like the major ones that I kinda will probably do was yeah, the submarine we can do, and like we'll see, maybe I'll find something else, but that's kind of pretty much more or less it. Like the collectible ones I kind of like don't really care too much about. So I might just return and do that. Might also just wait for some more patches and stuff and then return and do that. Maybe. But yeah, if I will be managing to do it today, why not? Would be down. It would be actually kind of good because like next Monday, I'm gonna be probably off most likely if we are meeting with my dad. So like RPG Monday gonna be one of them will be skipped. And then yeah, then I actually kind of need already to start getting that Stalker going, to be honest. Gonna be time to do that soon already. Very soon. Good, the second one's coming. Already not long from now. Already not long from now. And I'd rather deal with this like before, you know, the Ragnarok fiesta hits, I guess.
God save our gracious.
I'm not sure if you can you know, put the Stalker in the RPG category fully though. Probably will go for the regular days sort of too.
It's time we return to our sworn duties.
I agree, but I fear our definitions aren't aligned.
We are Her Majesty's, not some kangaroo courts.
That kangaroo court is Her Majesty's government.
I'm with the General. We shouldn't blindly follow the gentry.
Hear, hear.
While Her Majesty remains absent, our duty is to the people.
They look to us for guidance.
Not for guidance, for peace, for stability.
That is what the gentry promised.
They promised the moon, but have only delivered dust.
Excuse me? This is a closed meeting.
Ah, the pompous Petsy.
Oh, ignore General Asquith. What's the message?
An appointment for you.
I'm the General, not Major. What is this absolute rubbish? The gentry do not order us around like dogs. We answer to the Queen, and the Queen alone. We will not accept commands from anyone but Her Royal Majesty. Do I make myself clear?
Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be.
Get the Queen's backing, damn son. About time. Yeah, I'll probably like, well, I mean, I think he's like, what? Depends on kind of Frostpunk. I don't know if I'll be doing that one for now still. Still kind of question markable. A question markable still. Corpus Erex I will continue though for now too. I like that. I like that. Greedfall next week? Yeah, actually it should be, yeah. That is true. Well, the thing is with Greedfall, I'm just gonna do like a little like showcase, kind of first look Friday material pretty much. Like I'm not gonna be doing like the RPG early access, no. So that's just gonna be like 3 hours or so. Like not gonna commit to it much yet. If I will get it, which I should, they didn't get me on the list and stuff. I will just check it and then we chill. Because yeah, RPGs and early access do not really, you know, go that well for me personally. To be honest, anything narrative heavy and stuff. I don't want to burn out before the actual game is even out. So many games at a time, dude. You tell me, you tell me. My biggest Sadgi moment, dude. So much to play and not a lot of time.
Greetings, salutations, and what. Yes. They sent word ahead. Or did you expect Smythe to be uninformed of your movements? Please enter. The royal party is expecting you.
Imagine you work as well and stuff. Yep. Imagine you play like some live services and like MMOs, for example. Like, oof. Oof. It's pain. It's pain. That's with the shaken. There's all the fancy ones there. Princess Elizabeth.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Our new Lord Chancellor, appointed without my awareness, I might add, sent word. How kind of him to inform us after the fact. Regardless, he wished to speak with you directly about the matter. I'd recommend answering it. He's rather snippy when you don't.
You're about to have an audience with Her Royal Highness. You no doubt heard her screaming with excitement. Yes, she can smell your fresh meat. She's been feral for ages, but as a figurehead, it doesn't really matter. So long as she lives, in whatever state, her authority remains. So try not to kill her. It'd put a real damper on our relationship with the Tommies.
Make my request while she knows on my arm.
Hardly. Don't let her age or station fool you. She's tougher than she looks. Director Herbertson has the answer. In fact, you helped him with it. Speak with him.
The reverse
Princess holds the
fertilization.
key. You'll need that to let yourself in.
Let's see.
It seems you find yourself in my employ once again. Your previous efforts, while brutish, proved quite fruitful in the long run. And today, you'll see exactly how. For this experiment, simply incapacitate the subject and administer the winning formula. Are you so daft that I need to explain your own brutish ways to you? Whatever you do, just don't bruise her face. She'll need to make a public appearance sooner or later. Was Oppenheimer 100% sure his atomic bomb would work? No, but that didn't stop them from dropping it to find out. Of course, we are replicating my success, but the Queen is a new variable. A fascinating variable. Not only must she return to sanity, but all aspects of her personality. A noticeable change would constitute a failure for Lord Smythe. All action must be considered. Observe, analyze, then act. Normally, I would control for all variables, meaning I would inject the subject to my lab under close scrutiny. But, circumstances as they are, you must act in my stead out in the wild, as it were.
Experimental serum. Alright.
These things, as you know, are so personal. I do not approve of Lord Smythe and their machinations, but in this regard, I must acquiesce. We have a chance to give something back to the crowds. With this key, we have a chance to give them back their queen.
Get the queen
When
back.
people break down, awful and miserable as that is, what's left isn't the same. I fear for what's left of Her Majesty.
Guess we'll see. So we need to beat serum. Do we need to kinda use it as a weapon? Probably not. Yeah, not really. I guess just kinda item. Let's see. Wait. No. This way. The fucking corgis and stuff. And they got the corgis, eh?
Ethically speaking, stealing could be a victimless crime.
It's a collectible, man. Doesn't count. What exactly did they redo with this model, man? It's such a weird one. It's also like, you know, just splashing something all over the place. And the Pipiega corgis, man. Now let's go. Oh, it's gonna be pain. Come on. Okay, let's go. Alright. We think I head over the old games. What is up there? What is up there? Could just go with the weapons, to be honest. Because pairing is kinda annoying. Oh, let's try the freeze there, yeah. That did not freeze though. Easy. She didn't really get incapacitated much though. Back to eating.
It's all clearer.
There we go.
Mother. Your Majesty.
More tests will need to be run, but early indications point to a full success.
Truly?
It's like a fog has been lifted.
Have some heart. Give her a moment.
What comes next, we don't know. That's the beauty of science. We must observe and learn. But Lord Chancellor Smythe needs a certain order signed. Her penmanship will be a perfect test for the efficacy of this formula and a control for future studies on her progression.
I just need to sign this.
Yes, Mother.
And I will start preparing for your first public appearance.
That might be a bit premature.
Or it could yield the perfect data.
My mother is not your pet science experiment.
Isn't she? She'll be in my care for the foreseeable future.
It is done.
Good. Now leave us. There's much to study.
Maybe I'll visit outside the
I'm good, this was running and talking already.
See how the other half live.
I was too excited. I was too excited to study. See, Steve, say, no clue what to do. Classic, classic. Return Queen. I wonder how it goes with other factions. Well, I guess with other factions you just kind of replace the current government and everything, so I guess you don't really bother with the like unfertilizing her. Probably just kill her or something then. I would assume. Quick saving before opening doors, just in case. I guess you kind of don't need to. I was on a save not long ago.
If you've returned with more drivel from Smythe, you can walk back out that door. I see. So, this is as the Queen commands. I will step down. General Major will lead the Tommies to glory in the service of Her Royal Majesty. I need some time to pack my ruck and move to new quarters. Good day to you.
Get out.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
My fellow Tommies, I stand before you as your new general.
Yep, don't mind
me. By the
me.
orders of Her Royal Highness and with the full support of the gentry, I have been tasked with
Stop
ensuring
running
Brighton
around like a cock.
remains at peace. I cannot do that without each and every one.
Where did you
of
come
you.
from?
Brother, relax.
Cannot waver.
I stand here now.
Cannot yield to fear. There
Run
is
like hell,
chaos
and
out
you'll
there.
be there.
Yes, the streets are more dangerous than they were yesterday. But we
A little too close
are
for
no
comfort,
strangers
mate.
to danger. Death or glory, Tommies, death or glory. Those are our options. So, let us choose glory. Let us bring the Queen's peace to the boroughs so that they may all feel safe. Go. March. Stamp out that chaos and restore order. This is your city as much as mine. Make her a place fit for us all.
Sure. What's with you?
Hey, you must be the Civion who General's looking for. Someone's on his personal line asking about you. Says it's urgent.
I see. There he is. Already getting the call, eh?
I was wondering how long it would take that servile buffoon to find you. Now we talk. Good work with the Tommies, but we'll have to delay our meeting further, I'm afraid. To really put an end to this rebellion, we need unity, a common goal. Without that, violence only begets violence, and we want a monopoly on it. That goal is born from fear. A manufactured enemy will cow them into obedience.
Manufactured one.
Who is the wrong question. It's what, as in what they represent. Simply put, this enemy will seek to undermine the safety and security of all London's people. The best lie has a grain of truth, after all. And this is where the genius of my plan takes fruition. Our enemy shall be called Angel. You see, we've taken bold steps, you and I, to get to this position. Whispers of our organization have inevitably begun to spread. But it's too late. We already control everything, and they don't even know it. In fear of Angel, the people shall submit to it. Now is the time, my dear friend, to catapult Angel onto the national stage. Go to Land's End Inn in Peckham. Your luggage will await you in room 5. Be seeing you.
Room 5, alright, sure.
You'd have to be insane to take on the top.
Now, where is that one? That's the wall though, right? Probably better through here. The rabbit moving the car there. Some powerful rabbits there. A bit of XP while we are at it. Nothing here. No, no.
How much you got left in you?
Pistol's kinda nice.
Aim for the head. Right round.
Finish. Where is another one? A legendary vampiric blood bug. Damn son, one and only. So it needs to spawn first. Or will ya? Explosive doesn't hit. There we go. Seems to do it. Oh, come on. If you get pistol, man. Having good ability there. With the Giga base. Let's go, brother. Turbinator pack, right arm. 11 though. Nah. What a way to go. He's somewhere there.
Still kicking. Jesus.
I'm right here. There's even more. Oh, shoot. Oh shit, car. No. Car. Every time. Have to keep it everything. And Dink outfits. Let's get there. Get to the spot. Det är så vi vill need det. Would it actually work? Good. No, that ball seems better. Room 5.
Good day to you.
Booked på room 5.
Day, Mrs. Fitzwilliams? Then I say, what can I do for you? And then you say that line. Manners will get you far in life. I just had Henry bring your
I don't
luggage
do
up.
that all day.
Here's your key. Be sure to tip him if you're able.
Any magazines? Sound older than you look. Away. That goes even higher.
Good day to you. You'll find your luggage safe and secure in your room.
Let's go.
Thank you. Have a pleasant stay.
Kan vara ett sånt att göra. A briefing document. Mission simple, wipe out the settlement at Packham. Plant false evidence of foreign saboteurs. Burn it all and leave no survivors. Hoist the angel flag. Hand the briefcase over to the Dobbies. The Monka is. And just burn everything. Packham settlement nearby. And these guys not getting the flame yet then. You live. But not the other people. The loading screen's coming in. You're the infinite ones. Alright, flamethrower, you say? This one is on the other side. So we'll need to pass through here. I'm not sure if this is the way. I don't think so. Is this place with blood bags, Right, if we go here. Well, I mean, that seems kind of like the way, though. Here, we're at least gonna turn. Technically. Theoretically. Okay, no way up here. Oh, maybe there's a passage here. Oh, hello. That's good, eh? And then the war crimes time. And equipped it automatically. The sun burned out the settlements, leave no survivors. Bon case. Cars. Beautiful with cars. Gonna burn the house still. And the sports on this. Hey, rhubarb. Enjoying ourselves there, yeah. But that we do. That we sure do. Come on. That seems explosive. Freezer. I guess all population was gone very fast there. How is the flag?
I've got movement.
You there. What's happened here?
Not sure.
Angel. I've only heard whispers. That must be their flag. But why Peckham? Targeting the quiet places. Nowhere's safe anymore. But why do you know so much?
Falsify the documents. Heard you guys are gullible, but this is absurd. A reek of petrol and dripping with blood. Put two and two together. And there's the charisma man.
This briefcase has everything. Plans, notes, diagrams. You've been through quite the ordeal. I can see the burns and bullet holes in your clothes, too. Come. We'll take you somewhere safe to catch your breath.
Easy life.
Right then. Follow close. We'll keep an eye out for any stray Angel agents in the area.
Easy life. I'm before now infinite screen. Shit. That would be a good snipe, man. That would be perfect Toden. If it will be now, that would be absolutely perfect. It does kind of seem like it, really. out of all the loading screens, Toad will always find the best. Will always find the best. Oh shit! All right, fine. Classic. Beating, getting ripped. A new one. Monkeys. What'd you do? What did you do? Why would they do that to you? Higher ups looking for a team to blame. I see, I see. Team's currently in crossfire. Bad man feels bad. The convenient victim there. Come on. Enough. Hey, hello. How are we doing? Time to look for a new job. One case.
You there. What's happened here? Angel. Targeting the quiet places. This briefcase has everything. Come. Right then. Follow.
Come. I've been on vacation. Nice, it was nice. Anything dink on the vacation?
I'm Lieutenant Morgan, by the way. Thank you
Morgan,
for your help.
Morgan. Yeah, Morgan.
That's all any of us can do. Take your time catching your breath. You're a hero, after all. This is the least we can do.
Feels hero, man. Let's see, let's see. How was the birthday? The happy belated birthday, man. Feels good, man. That sounds good.
This place is perfect for a reflex. And we all need our beauty sleep.
Returning to the office. Quack is the Chan can get a new job in a second. I mean, hopefully. Does seem like a bunch of bullshit going on. The job market might be quite an ass though nowadays, so hope that will be not the case. Hope that will be not the case. Come on, let's go. Gonna farm more load in there. All over the place. Oh, det är väl så det. Monka is.
In a hurry?
I live in a... Am I usable? Or are
Which
you
is
an
it?
invalid?
Move.
Or are you an invalid? Which is it?
See what this here. Can imagine.
If I see London's burning, and it's not that I enjoy further destruction of my city, mind you, but this puts us a hair from victory. You did well, I must say. You really spun those troopers a yarn, and they believed it. Talk of Angel is already circulating the Tommy ranks. Alas, the most important work is yet to be done. We spin
Next.
the story on every telescreen, every radio, and every loudspeaker in London. I've already sent out troopers to consolidate key positions. BBM, Crystal Palace, and Hackney Radio. They are all under Angel control. Go to the broadcasting house. That is where we shall put on the show of a lifetime.
Broadcasting house, alright.
I have assigned you a broadcast technician, one of my researchers. He and the station manager are waiting for you at the broadcasting house. They'll do most of the work. Your job is to make sure everything runs smoothly. The BBM headquarters, or at least it was. It's mine now. It has all the infrastructure and facilities you'll need.
Ja, det behöver jag se.
I had them made several years ago. You may have seen them, hiding in plain sight. Trafalgar et al. Most people don't take any notice of them, but they will. Scenes of irate locals and fiery vistas will whip the public into shape. Most will fall into line. Some will resist. Once those stragglers of the old ways are disposed of, your work will be done. Be seeing you.
That was good, was good then. I'm just streaming and all, the usual. The usual.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Usual stuff, all good. Did you get a Fallout London working though? Did you? Your mythology? Nah, that was already like... Which is some other stuff to play. There's just way too much stuff to play now. A little too much. A little too much. Alright, towards there. Investigate the university. Something passing by though. The deadlock new esports thing. I mean, it could be. It can be. We'll see if it will be. Can try to force esports. But the best esports usually makes itself. Deal with roundheads. Who? Ah, now I see who. They're slowly loading in. Slowly. Way too slowly. You guys already?
Yeah.
And the enemy is affected now, so yeah, could be, could be. Let's restart real quick then. Actually, I should just quit and load then. It's gonna fast travel really quick. Is it already? Yeah, the deeper you go, the danker it gets with all the issues there. Come on, dude. Sure, lots of loading, yeah, and gets infinite quite often too, at this point already. And towards the vision, I gotta get all the mods going. Mods for the mods. But some of them are also not very stable. Start with the competitor with the loading, yeah. True. Alright, let's go. This was nice. That's very nice of them. Sounds good. Alright, hello dude boys. Yeah, this time they will at least. shooting there even? Audio-Kvik. With the machine gun you have there. An MG. And they have light machine guns and never drop the ammo for it. Like, come on, do that. Never ever.
Who's that? Just I knew it. We're being attacked.
Reveal yourself. Did you hear me? I said reveal yourself. Getting really...
Let me show you what true
You always have to cross me.
You hide because it's a conviction.
Did you hear me? I said reveal yourself.
Oh.
Where does that damage come from? What's that?
Hey.
Gonna clear this real quick. Go on another side. Mostly on top now.
This is getting really tiresome.
Right. Just what I've learned.
Okay, that one is Link. But that one hurts. Okay, see yellow. How we doing? CCGSC didn't get the sleep. You god, man. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that?
When it comes to locks, my hands are far too soft.
Not through here. Probably not yet what we gotta do. But it does seem like I need to unlock stuff first. Come on. Persian Samzibas there, I see. Now that does sound like reason not to sleep much, I guess. Man, I picked some, I'm not sure exactly. What was that? That was that. It's the holotape, and now like try to find them among all the other holotapes. That'll be fun. Trying to find that. I'm not sure it's needed really though, but still. Dude, where is the way to fuck up? Should be some of the doors, that thing. Literally. Yeah, I don't think this is the way there. Well, actually, wait a second. Can I just go there maybe from some of the first floors? Could also be the case. But probably not. Dawn of War? I mean, I already played Dawn of War. Already did them. And maybe the one that never happened at some point. When I will get it on a very giga sale, maybe. And the forbidden one, yeah.
No, I will not. I won't do it. The whole thing's quite ridiculous.
You have no choice in the matter.
I have free will, don't I?
Not really.
Like I told
brother,
your
I better
apathetic
calm down.
friend here, I am not directing this production. I don't answer to you. This script is the biggest load of hogwash I've ever read. It's propaganda, plain and simple. I will not put it on air. Goodbye. I highly doubt that. Huh? Police! What a public servant dies in me.
Very unfortunate. His compliance was expected. You will have to direct the broadcast. It was necessary. We wouldn't want him telling lies, would we? That's to be expected. Don't fret. I shall present the problems and you shall render unto me the solutions. I was born a research clone beneath Lambeth. Now, I'm a technician. It's rare for my kind to work in the field, so to speak. An honor. Degenerates who thought they could make a difference. Good job in disposing of them. Directing is for creative types. Us clones aren't known for creativity, hence why I'm merely the technician. Here's the script our dearly departed friend had so many objections to. Feel free to give it a read. It has 2 parts, cast by Smythe. First of all, there's the newsreader. He'll be played by radio presenter Robert Maxwell Jones. Secondly, we have the fictitious angel reader, Theodore Francois. He'll be played by the impressionist and failed actor, Dickie Anderson. Some kind of legendary presenter. Worked for the broadcast ministry. People like him, and they trust him. Since his retirement, he's accrued considerable debt, so he'll have to work for us. That much is certain.
Radio is ready. Have a good one.
A man of many voices. Not that he's recognized for his talent. He is relatively unknown, which is good, since we don't want him recognized. Whatever evil foreign dictators sound like, he can supposedly mimic it. Maxwell Jones is on his way, but we've had no word from Anderson. He's gone AWOL. Here's his last known address. Find him.
I gotta find them all. Something tells me we're gonna be playing the role in the end. And then disposed of. Messenger again, dude. We're not even dying even. Just spawned in. Alright, where are we finding you? You guys just chilling here now. After the little war. No wolves in this setting? Nope. No wolves. There was a metro for that. And I guess some Pindar stations, sorta. That doesn't sound right. The train station.
It must be horrible to live in places without
No, that's a different quest. No, that should be the one. That's weird. Alright, fine, I guess. Yeah, seems like he's here somewhere. Some advanced train stations here.
I'm in touch with humanity.
I guess. Quite the station right here. Man, how much he's out here somewhere.
What's that smell?
There you are.
Who in
So-
the Atom Shadow are you? I'm mortally serious. Leave me alone at once. Well, it's too late for that. I've already made up my mind. Whole world's gone to shit. I'm the only one who can see it. Society is collapsing around us, and I won't be here when it happens. So I've packed my bags, and I'm going.
Got a job offer.
I haven't worked in months. I'm 6 weeks late on rent, but now you want to give me a job? No, it's far too late. I'm moving on to greener pastures.
So we really need to get that endurance for you.
Yes, maybe. I don't know. I need to get out of this wretched city. I've just explained why. Though I also have reasons of a fiscal variety. But your money won't help. I'm about to be evicted. My landlord's a troll. Lives in a house on Regent Street. You know what? Get me his house and I'll stay. Do that job for you.
Just get a house. Alright, I see.
That's what's stopping them.
Gotta deal with landlord. Surely we can do it, no problems. Okay, dude, where is the station? What's the logic in this station? This just goes to platforms.
I do hope Father's proud.
This one just goes between the sides, huh?
I live in fear knowing you people can reap
That's the path up. That's the path down. And this made after the real stations, huh?
Maybe
They
I'll
do that.
visit outside the walls sometime.
There it is, huh? Then we'll need to return again to. There's gonna be probably some hidden loading screens coming up soon. I bet. It's right here at least. No loading on this one.
Yes, what is it?
I can go with the lock here.
That deadbeat. I don't think so. He can't afford the rent I charge him, let alone the whole house. I
Get some
certainly
luck
won't
bonus.
give it to him. Banish the thought. This house is worth at least 2 million tickets. And even then, I shan't part with it. Of course you don't. Anyone smart enough to have that sort of money wouldn't carry it around. The Lord Chancellor. I don't take orders from that pimp.
What a guy. I needed to get with that, go with that lock there.
For this house, I don't think so. I'll take my chances, thank you very much. What? No!
I'll meet brother. That was your call on that one. Indeed. I could go with luck there. You can go with luck there. I just need to put the hat on, really, and that's it. God, do we need some papers and something? No, we're good. No papers required.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
I think he moved somewhere else already, don't tell me. No, I should be still here.
Life at the top is
There's someone here. Dude. Don't tell me. That was in this platform. It's the marker gone. What is here? Dude, where'd you go? Right from here, and we'll see the markers that way. Got this back to this one actually. Let's try what happens with luck. Kinda seem we're gonna still end up with the same way, one way or another. This way we have plenty of luck.
Yes, what is it?
Didn't you start another fire?
Damn the woman. This is the second time this year. I'm going to have to give her a piece of my mind.
And that's it. I guess one way to do it. Okay, now the marker works at least, looks like. I think. Don't know how that dealt with the guy, though. Just telling him to deal with one of the tenants. How does that fix the thing? Okay, the marker is weird. Ah, okay, now we have another marker somehow, though. Which is also exit, I guess. Okay, do that. Oh, there we go. I need to wait until he arrives, I guess.
Shub and tuck huffing and puffing down the road. I can only assume his house is now mine. Good. I'll stay. What's this job you've got for me? The broadcast ministry. After all those rejections, they come crawling back. Very well. I'll head there straight away.
There we go. Alright, now it's gonna be probably time for infinite loading screens. Let's see. I was outside. No. Up here. Should be at least. Okay, the markers is struggling. The game is struggling already at this stage. And the deeper closer to the finale, the more it struggles there. The pain and suffering. Yep, that's the one probably. That seems like the one. Game suffers and struggles. Alright, fine. Good thing I saved before this. Yeah, like you go in the final quest, it just kind of like starts exploding on you. It used to be like once, like a 1.5, 2 hours it would be. Infinite loading screen. Oh, nice. From infinite loading screen right into this shit too. Nice. Amazing, dude. Amazing. From one thing into another. Alright, that might actually be kinda annoying. Let's do the previous one then. It goes more and more thing there. Ancient engine, yeah. Let's try this one. Quick one. This way. Let's see if this will work. Before, okay, this one crashed again. Different one. Like the limit on the save files is already close, huh? Can you load at least one? Okay, I think I'm loading the previous one. That one might work. And before it loads and then crashes, 1 sec. I'll switch when it's actually in. Alright, fine. That will do.
Nice old sub and tuck huffing and puffing. I can. What's this? The broadcast. Very well.
Alright, good. And I think I actually just gonna walk there. I will just do it this way.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
To minimize the loading screens. Gets way too fragile here. Alright, let's see. Don't dial me on this one at least. I don't think there is much more left. I don't think there's much more left of the loading screens, but there are some. And this shit also. And this shouldn't be a problem though. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't really load in.
You're the director, I take it. It is good to be back in work, but work requires payment. Payment I haven't received. So, let's say 1,000 tickets. Nice and even.
Let's say discount.
Fine, but quiet down. That's my reputation you're playing with.
Now that Maxwell Jones has been dealt with, there's one last obstacle. We're just about ready to record the show. Yet broadcasting it would be impossible. Those thugs, the Roundheads, caused quite a bit of damage in the studio. I've repaired most of the equipment, yet the telescreen transmitter circuit has given up the ghost. You need to find a new one, and as soon as possible. My best guess would be the old LT broadcast tower in Camden. Good luck.
Classic. But never that easy, never easy. Let's put like a solid one here, just in case. Because we're about to do like a whole bunch of jumps. So I need to go to Camden first, and then fast travel inside Camden, then do it all in reverse and get here. Can actually get in Camden from here. Yeah, wasn't Camden also one of these? Oh shit, that's gonna be even worse then. Let's see. That's gonna be a lot of fast traveling. As long as it's not gonna be ruining the save files like I did with the last one, that's kinda fine. A few restarts wouldn't hurt, but if it's gonna be crashing on the save, that would be bad. Do the broadcast tower here, actually, something in the tower already? Sounds kind of familiar, but maybe not. No, loads for now at least. And let's see, where was that? Guilty Tower. That should be something here that takes a while to... Camden TV station? Probably is, huh? I think it takes a while to load in even like the markers and stuff. Hey, portable, hello. How are we doing? Let's see if it is. Let's see if it is. Still didn't load it though. Kinda feel like it should be, but maybe not. Only one quest left. Unless I consult the technician. That we don't want. Even though I guess I could before. To the LT tower. Can it be? It's TV station though, and then say tower. It's not even loading it in. Let me see. Is it? Not sure. Okay, let me see. Can we find the map? I'll just double check then. Okay, that's the one. Looks like LT Tower is actually LT Tower though. Not the TV station. Where was this? Can we find it? It will actually appear for me, but doesn't seem like it. It's a bad sign too. Just gonna find it real quick. Not sure if you can. Is there like some good come up for that? Okay, there might be. What the fuck is it actually? No, I said that it did still. Huh? Is it the TV station then? Because yeah, I don't actually see it here. What? No problem up. No problem up. And you're doing good, portable. Having some very buggy time now already, so trying to figure out where to go exactly now because it actually doesn't even load the marker. What if I try to save it here? And then we just try to actually activate it then. One moment. And before it even crashed on me. And open it again. And we'll see if it will maybe load the marker properly. So it's nice, it's good, but it is at this point getting like very heavy on the bugs and stuff. On the crashes and on the infinite loading screens. Well, most infinite loading screens really, but yeah, some crashes already too. Added in rotation. Okay, let's see. Will you actually load them? That doesn't say. It said Camden though. Like, wait 1 second. I'm just gonna do it this way then. Just gonna go talk with the technician then, whatever. Just to remove even like the optional marker and see where we actually go. Because it said Camden, so I assume it's Camden. Not somewhere else. Just gonna consult with him, fine. I can fix it myself even, somehow. We have the science books and stuff. Nice. That's a nice door right there. I think we need to return that stuff probably here. That actually kinda sucks. Okay, maybe now I can see at least where... Okay, let's consult the technician. Then I'm gonna remove all these, huh? Okay, so we need to leave. I find out that, dude. Yeah, the technician is not really helping now. Before that works something. Kinda doubt it though. Could consult with him before. I wonder if like that messenger like following me also like part of the reason. Because he's like constantly on my ass there. Makes things also work. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? Yes, we go outside, eh? Let's see. Like, it should lead me to Camden again. I assume, I assume. Yep, it does show. Wait a second. Okay, so it's like not actually, you know, the Camden district looks like. Come on, dude. Come on in me. It wasn't there exactly, alright. I'll see. So it's like, well, I mean, I guess it is kind of Camden area, but just not exactly the separate district in the game. That's what was confusing then. Yeah, this one. Alright. Yes, me. And I have no time for you guys. I'm behaving enough bugs and everything already to deal with you. Okay, there's gonna be some action here.
Let us devour their hearts whole.
Let's do that. Devouring hearts there. A bit to drink. That one is less stinky. Shooting there. Oh, this guy's.
Fuck.
PP walk here. Oh, we can actually. Damn, son. Take my leave, boys. Enjoy. The longer we play, the more we risk in. That actually was already risky, also just trying to quit, but we're good, alright. But we good, for now. My beauty moment now. Beauty moment now. This is the moment, I think, actually. Is it? Is it? Oh no, look at it. Actually loaded in. Come on, a couple more loading screens there. You can hold it. Hold it, dude. He's holding it. How long? How long? Thanks, it's already glitched. There's a guy there. That was supposed to be inside. Then we even got in. Let's not go this way, a dead end. Yes, yeah. It do be, it do be.
We've already recorded the show. Replace the circuit and we can transmit.
That's really nice. I know I gotta like restart it here just so like you know the quality of the textures and everything is better there. So we can watch whatever the show they recorded there properly. Resetting the bugs, you know, a little, even though it might just not even like load the save file. We've seen that before. Now, for next time, I might have tried to mess with different set of mods. The loading screens.
We've already recorded the show. Replace the circuit and we can transmit.
See if that'll be more stable then.
This is London. The government have given instructions for the following important announcements. It has come to the attention of Parliament and the Sovereign that the disaster in Peckham was no accident. I have to tell you now that the assailants who claimed the lives of over 200 citizens hailed from the reactionary clandestine group known as Angel. It is believed by intelligence services that further attacks on British soil are imminent. Consequently, our nation is under a state of emergency. For those fortunate enough to have eluded the attack, the Broadcast Ministry has secured exclusive footage of the event. We recommend that those listening on a radio device make their way to the nearest telescreen. Stand by for transmission.
That was us. That was us doing it.
Hold on. I'm getting reports. We've had communication from Angel. Yes, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, I am hesitant to announce that we have received communication from Chairman Theodore Francois himself. The government has authorized the full broadcast of this message. Stand by for transmission.
London, hear my voice. Hear the voice of supremacy. For we shall invade London, and we shall conquer it for the motherland. No Briton is safe. Every one of you dogs will submit to our authority. Or face extinction. Surrender or die, London. See the light, and behold our majesty. The choice is yours.
Disturbing correspondence from Angel there. We're live back in the studio. We will now resume the announcements. All gatherings
Yeah, I'm not sure what was that
of
supposed to be.
entertainment and amusement, whether outdoor or indoor, are prohibited until further notice. In the light of experience, it may be possible to allow the reopening of such places in some areas. They are being closed because if they were hit by a bomb, large numbers would be killed or injured. So keep off the streets as much as possible. To expose yourself unnecessarily adds to your danger. In the event of threatened air raids, warnings will be given by means of sirens or hooters. When you hear any of these sounds, take shelter. Now, most importantly of all, you must comply with authorities. It is crucial to our survival. That is the end of these announcements.
Everything seems to be going well. Our work here is done. Isn't it glorious? Every prole in the city will soon have no choice but to submit to Smythe. Speaking of, he telephoned. asked for you personally. He said it's a matter of utmost urgency. I'd head straight to his office. No delays.
Thought you can spin us as the main villain there. I mean, not late yet. Yeah, that villain kinda like, I think, like that twist with the broadcast and the villain is kinda not a huge fan. Yeah, it's going like really good, like story-wise up until now. The villain stuff is kinda like, nah, not it, man. I thought he will kinda like throw us under the bus in the end, that we are, you know, the angel, the legendary wayfarer. And not some actors and everything. And the villain was also quite something. Yeah, I didn't get it. Because it was like Fyodor, I think, and the motherland. So like the evil Russian, but at the same time also with like, I don't know, like it wasn't like, it was like at times it was kind of French, at times it was like, I don't know, Arabic or something accent. It's hard to say, and mixed everything basically. And that was a little comical there. A little bit. A little bit. And overall, kind of have to say, like, this main quest is pumping. This one's pumping. Very good.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
Deplorable, I see. Nice, nice. Getting them insane Cooper figurines. Let's see how it is.
It must be horrible to live in I've been watching my telescreen. How frightful. These angel people really must be stopped. Won't the government do something? Good work. I planned to have our little meeting after this initiative, but regrettably, there is a situation developing. The remnants of Camelot and the Fifth Column, lost and confused without their leaders, are marching to their demise as we speak. The pigeons tell me they've joined forces and are moving to carry out a joint assault on Westminster.
Son, action is coming.
They saw the government's expansion of power as an ultimatum. Quit or make one final stand. They chose poorly. Camelot has made a camp on Westminster Bridge. Some kind of trebuchet has been spotted. I believe they will attempt to blast open the gate.
Trebuchet, yeah?
The Fifth Column has taken over Waterloo Station. I believe they will attempt to enter Westminster via the underground tunnels. Westminster's soft underbelly. Since we're potentially facing an attack on two fronts, I want you to close one of those fronts. I'll leave which one it is at your discretion. But I warn you, once one is closed, the other will surely rush to arms. You must be ready to face a greater challenge at the other front. I wouldn't quite call it an entrance yet. The tunnels have been blocked for over a century. I assume the rubble will be cleared or blasted through with petty explosives. Unless you're there to stop them, of course.
I mean, trebuchet sounds good, but I guess we're gonna do the trebuchet stuff on that opposite side. I mean, we're gonna do all of them. You know what? Let's go with the brigadier.
The gate on Westminster Bridge is rarely opened. It's strong enough that historically, no assailant has managed to get through.
Trebuchet does sound more fun.
For a quick headway into the heart of Westminster to any army strong enough to make it through.
All right.
It's too well defended. It is by far the most contended entrance, meaning the gentry have invested a lot in keeping it deadly. I should know. They bought the weaponry off of one of my directors, posing as an arms dealer. It is defended by nothing other than state-of-the-art angel technology. It will take them a week to make preparations at the least, so you're free to rabble-rousers have been dealt with, go to the Palace of Westminster. I will be waiting for you.
I'll see, sure.
I have some new acquaintances who you will meet first. They're dying to meet you. Be seeing you very soon.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping us.
7 days for the battle preparations.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Am I invisible or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Oh, wait a whole 7 days. Son, that's a lot of time to wait. Fine, let's go. I'm gonna get the weight, and then let's go for it. Let's go for it. Get the insane finale. Almost, almost. So I can just like sleep here. I can get the rocket launcher, maybe. Let's mess with that stuff too. Mess with that stuff. Let's see. The weapons, yeah, the crew launcher. Gonna use some of that. Anything interesting we had here? Chaos is not legendary. Okay, the boring. Okay, the boring sentinel we already have. It'd be kind of nice to have some sort of like mega machine gun. Oh, actually, tactical Loki also. 128 though. This one kinda now got some ammo. I go into fine.
You fancy yourself to be home and faster.
I think I already got this stuff. There was nothing really else here. I mean, damage resistance actually maybe not too bad, right?
Waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, not enough screws, huh? Let's not waste on this then. Don't really have a lot of that. Decollage. What is this one? Hardened Pearson. Some armor penetration and stuff. Alright, sure. Doesn't seem like it's crazy good though.
Think it'll rain?
Yeah, actually kind of alright, I guess. Rail attachments, what we can do here. Oh, is what we get on that one, I see. This one's kind of alright, I guess, then.
It's quite mild, isn't it?
Got damage there, longer barrel, pressurized jet fuel. Nice damage, though. Damage 14. I did have the regular flamethrower. How much damage that one is? Okay, Angel is kind of better. Well, actually, Angel also has the upgrades on it. Let me see if we modify this one. Oh, it's a heavy gun required for this. Alright then.
Watching me.
But then we kinda can't.
I like to say that sometimes, just to mess with whoever might be watching.
Heavy guns we didn't get. Alright, fine. Then we use that one. do we have? This. Get some more dink stuff going, but well, gonna use what we have for now. That's 7 days to skip. Then I can better waiting opportunity to do than this. Not so sure. Just like some fast skip there or something. Fast skip of time. Yeah, there's probably like the console just to like start the next stage of the quest. That is an option too. But that's actually not a bad option, to be honest. Maybe that's not too bad. Oh yeah, the shadows are down actually soon 1.0. And we're gonna get that going too. There's so much stuff, so much stuff. All shadows of doubt I already kinda did, but I wonder if I can like get with my old save file. What will that do, I wonder? Or will I need the new one for 1.0? I mean, to be honest, I guess it kinda makes sense though for the new one, since I already kinda had all the unlocks, I think, and stuff. That's the other new ones. I'll need to decide. Oh shit, yeah, this stuff. Oh, that was a bad idea to rest this way then. You have the trade that throws you in random places, Chance to throw in random place after resting. That might be bad. Supposed to do those 7 days, yeah. Well, you're supposed to wrap things up, right? Do like some side quests and everything. But the problem is you kind of don't probably want to, because you rather just, you know, do them before. So you can you're not like on the time limit than doing them, because it's kind of hard to aim for like the 7 days precisely doing some side things. Yes, you see, I see. Yeah, it's a weird concept, I guess. It's like they just let you know, like, all right, after this, you know, point of no return. So you kind of like wrap things up, you know, like end the dialogue. They had it even before, like when you have like this, like the crossroads, which factions you're gonna pick. It tells you, like, if you pick this now, there's gonna be, you know, no way to pick other factions. So like, just do that. So you return, do all the side quests, then you go for, you know,